Hello, hello. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Oop. Hello, nerd. How are you doing today? Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Sorry we're a little late today. I mean, technical difficulties, but are we really surprised? Not too bad. Was a bit rough past few days. I think it's allergies and change in medication. Oh no. I hope you feel better really soon. Allergies are the worst. I find like this time of year, or actually any time of the year when there's like a dramatic change of seasons, I'm just not doing so well. Okay, let's get started. Was the tech No, but the tech issues, but I do want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses though. But no, the tech issues was actually tech related and not me playing a different game. Which, you know what, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the fact. I was trying to set up Suikogaiden, but it was kind of being a little bit of a jerk. So yeah, that was part of the thing. So I actually am going to be traveling. So I'm still streaming because I'm seeing family. So I was just trying to set it up on the mobile setup to see if it would work, and it worked, but it was just so much more time consuming than I expected. So hence the delay, but it works. I still got my mic though, so the audio might not be as good the next time, but you know, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I was gonna stream a few days ago, but the games I planned were a pain to capture due to resolution changes, so each time it changes, I lost sync for a second. Yeah, oh my gosh. And I think you're using the original hardware too, right? So that definitely makes it makes it even harder. Yeah, I wasn't really sure why. Because I tested it on the laptop that I'm gonna be using, and it wouldn't show up, but it was really weird. It is fixed. I hope it remains fixed, because knowing me, you know. But I feel your pains. I mean, I am the queen of tech problems, so nerd, if you need someone to commiserate with, please, you know you've come to the right place. Okay, so I have not played this game before, so I think it'll be really fun and it'll be exciting for us to check this out together. I think I paused it exactly at the place with... Yeah, so I paused it exactly at the Konami logo. So I'm gonna start it and we'll watch the cutscene. I haven't seen it yet, but I think it'll be really nice. So yeah, we are starting on Suikogaiden Volume 1, Harmonia no Kenshi today. So yeah. Okay, let me do a quick swappity swap. Ooh. I think it's a bit loud, so let me know if I need to make it softer. Luca! Pilica! Oh, Clive's in this? The best character. That's Elsa? Ooh. We have Moku Moku. Wait, is Zamzar in this? Oh, Seed and Colgan. Oh, dang. Oh, he faced the Beast Ruin too? I feel like we're watching an anime together. Now that's an anime opening, if I do say so. We didn't see Tuta either, the true best character. Thank you for letting me know about the volume. If it continues to be loud or soft, let me know. When I tested it, it seemed to be okay, but you know, who knows with emulators sometimes. But okay, that's Elsa. Somebody who I will probably never get. One of them was Sonic 2. Every time a special stage started or ended, the resolution changed. Oh, that's really annoying. Episode 1, The Visitor. I wonder who that could be at the corner over there. I wonder if it's Zamzar, everybody. The intros from Suikogaiden 1 and 2 and Suikogaiden 3 are all really solid. I don't know why they didn't continue doing the same openings. I know! Like, when we were watching that together, I was like, this is a shonen anime, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's so good. And we've seen... I'm kind of excited because we saw an interaction between Joey and Julia, so I'm guessing maybe Nash is there. I literally know nothing about this, so this is going to be exciting. It's Pikachu? Yes, yes. Who's that Pokemon? Okay. It's been 2 days since I crossed Highland's border. I'm headed for Muse, the capital of the city-state of Joustin, but it's still far away. It's old hag. Oh, you'll be careful now. Hey, you're slouching. My name is Nash. Nash? Can't pronounce his last name. Lake? We're gonna go with that. As a special ops agent of Holy Harmonious Southern Frontier Defense Force, I've been sent on an important mission to infiltrate this land. Oh, he's a soldier from Harmonia? Okay, interesting. Well, I'm kind of happy because we finally get some Harmonia intervention here. Hey, I told you not to sway so much. The Defense Force has received information that one of the 27 true ruins has appeared in the city-states of Joustin. I'm here to find out if this legendary true ruin does exist, and if it does, to obtain it for Harmonia. Nothing out of the ordinary. I get orders like this all the time. It'd be nice if things actually worked out for once. You like to live life on the edge. Oh, my headache is getting even worse. Now I'll never be able to fall asleep. Who is this we're talking to? Sometimes I wonder if this is karma. Chasing rumors like this is like trying to catch a cloud. Anyone will tell you it's a waste of time. At least I have some kind of lead this time. Sigh, you're really useless, are you not? We will never reach Muse at this rate. Who is this? Shut up! Ooh. Oh my gosh! This is not what I was expecting, but I love it. Stop complaining up there. Why must I be your baggage boy? If anyone is useless, it's you, not me. Sigh. There you go, mouthing off again like that again. I thought you wanted clues about the true runes. Hey, Callan, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Sierra looks so cute. She does. I love Sierra. Not what you were expecting, but exactly what you needed. Hi, Liquid. You didn't miss anything. We just started. So we found out that Nash is I mean, I don't know anything about the games after Suikogaiden 2, so all of this is new. So Nash is a soldier from Harmonia, and we found our scene like this, where he's carrying Sierra. Oh, the intro animation is amazing, though. It's like an anime. Hey, Allie, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I might have said something like that, but... And besides, you were the one who offered to carry my baggage in the first place. Oh, that was Sierra, sorry. But that was... I only, and very grudgingly, agreed to travel with you because you said you would do anything, even carrying my luggage if I told you my story. You're not going to tell me you lied, are you? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're well, Allie. I'm doing well, too. Honestly, could use a little bit more sleep, but otherwise doing pretty well. I was thinking more along the lines of a handbag or something. It's pointless. It's pointless for me to try and reason with a 1,000-year-old vampire. She may look like a sweet young lady on the outside, but inside she's nothing but a sly and arrogant old woman who doesn't even have an ounce of shame. She's supposedly the rightful bearer of one of the 27 true ruins, the Moon Ruin, which would mean that she's the founder of all vampires, those beings who dwell in darkness. Well, she's the only clue I've got. But I never agreed to carry you as well. I'm starving and I've not slept in ages. It would be cruel to make me walk through a wasteland like this. If you feel that strongly about it, why didn't you just hire a carriage? I could not hire a carriage in the last town as they were all out. There was simply no helping it. More importantly... Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Allie. I'm glad that your dad's home now, sending you some love. Sending your dad good healing vibes. We get Cobalt children. No fighting now, you hear?
No, you can't! It's mine! I just want to look. Come on, let me see it.
Dear me, I'm glad you two are so energetic, but you mustn't fight. Hello, Osmosis, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hey, Sierra. What was it you said about the carriages? Shut up.
I'll be fine. Let me see it. Let me see it.
No way, it's mine. Ah! Uh-oh. Cobalt children. Oh, Cobalt puppos! They're like Gabuja, but more pups. More puppo-ish. As Sierra watched the toy the Cobalt children were fighting over, slipped out of one of their hands and flew through the air, landing right at my feet. Oh no. Well, Osmosis, if you want to enjoy the game with us, you're very welcome to, but if you feel like you would rather enjoy it yourself for the first time, I totally understand. So that choice is really up to you. Yeah. Do what you feel will give you the most enjoyment. Either you can hang out with us, or if you want to play the game whenever you are ready to. we'll leave that decision up to you. Oh, it was really nice to see you though, Osmosis. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very appreciated. There are choices in the game? Okay, I actually did not know if this was like a choice visual novel or very much like a visual novel that I would kind of play through with just story. What's this? A doll? It was a wooden doll. It was extremely well made for a toy. Are kobolds good enough with their hands to make something like this? Oh, I totally understand, Osmosis. Take care. Yes, so far they kind of remix the soundtrack from Suikogaiden 2 because you can recognize a lot of the songs from 1 and 2. I think this is the Greg Minister theme, right? Return that to them right away. Right away, quickly. Huh? What are you getting so worked up about? Here you go. Don't drop it next time, okay? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Go on now. Thank him for picking it up for you. Thank you. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. You're brothers, so try to get along and not fight too much, all right? Okay. Well then, please excuse us. They're so cute, I want to cry. Finally. I thought they would never leave. That's not very nice. You got something against kobolds or what? It is none of your business. That would have been a good time to ask for a ride, though. Ah, damn it. I should have asked if they had any room for us. In any case, I'm still extremely thirsty. Sigh. Well, you'll just have to hold on until we reach Muse, won't you? Though I'm pretty sure this rumor about the true rune is exactly that, just a rumor. The 27 true runes are the source of energy for this world. It's said that their bearers gain immortality and incredible strength. I wouldn't believe it for a second if I wasn't traveling with one of them. Ah, I'm pleased to see your physical condition isn't so bad that you can walk, oh honored founder. My condition? You cannot begin to fathom what kind of condition I am in. You think? I'm glad I don't. Ooh, Nash is about to get a whooping. It usually takes about 2 days to get to Muse, but who knows how long it'll take at this pace. I hope we won't be too late, Sierra's being surprisingly quiet. Oh. Oh. I don't see this coming. Well now. Whoa. What are you trying to do to me? What? It's just a little blood. Oh, okay, so we do actually get choices. 2 days, we kind of got around pretty quick. I know, it took us like maybe like 10 minutes. Well, for me, 20, because I get lost liquid. I did import the save data for this because I think I might have mentioned it the last time, but I will be visiting family, so I'm doing this on a laptop, and I originally played Suikogaiden on the PC, so the save data was honestly, I was having some tech issues, but then again, who's surprised? So I didn't import the data, but I think it's okay. I don't think we're gonna miss too much. Knock it off, you old bat. Do we want to die, though? Hi, Knight. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry, my mind just made Nash's WoW sound like the same as Crash Bandicoot's WoW. We can do knock it off, old bat. I hope we don't die. We just started the game.
Ugh, is complaining the only thing you can do? Why do you not try and be of some use to me? I should be focusing on getting the moon ruin back. I allowed you to accompany me because you said you wanted to find out more about the true ruins, but what do? You just complain and complain endlessly. You good for nothing.
I get it, I get it. Just don't bite me. I won't complain anymore.
I sincerely hope you do not. But I suppose you believe in the superstition that you would become a vampire too if I sucked your blood. By the way, a little while ago, did you call me a monster or old bat or something along those lines? Sierra, why would you ever think we would do that?
Yes? Sierra would never kill you? Probably. If I can remember, the things you miss is importing the main characters' names and minor dialogue choices. Okay. Not too much.
Are you beginning to see how this works?
Yes, ma'am. I like Nash.
For the time being, I've learned that it's best not to defy Sierra. Atop the luggage, she keeps complaining, but I've decided to ignore her the best I can and hurry on.
Okay. Sigh. The sun's gonna set soon. Looks like we'll be camping out again tonight. We better start making preparations. Hey, Sierra, get up already. Sierra? Sierra! Sierra! I think she did. She's fast asleep. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go with this one because, you know, she is cute. And I don't want to die by calling her an old bat again.
What? Are we there yet?
Yeah, right. It looks like we're gonna be camping out again tonight, so don't you think we better start getting ready? Camping, huh? There should be a mansion near here.
We will stay the night there.
A mansion near here? Are you sure? A decent meal and a soft bed would really hit the spot. I cannot promise they will offer lodging to a baggage boy like you, but you can try asking. Yeah. I really like Nash. Ooh. Wait. This music, isn't this like remixed Green Hill or something? I kind of like that the music in this game is borrowed from 1 and 2.
Perched atop a high hill, the mansion loomed over the road.
A tall tower with a dome-shaped roof rose out of the middle of the building, giving it an oddly unbalanced look. Maybe this is the estate of some rich lord or other who owns a bunch of land around here. We stood at the entrance to the mansion. I expected to have to beg a grumpy gatekeeper to let us stay the night, but instead we were promptly greeted by a well-groomed butler. Oh, it's Green Hill Academy specifically. Okay, excellent. A mansion near Muse? I know, we only had the White Deer Inn. With the piggies that no longer are there, sadly. I apologize for having kept you waiting. Do you have business here? Well, how should I put this?
Well, state our business.
What are you waiting for?
Well, we're hoping we could stay the night here. Pardon? Well, this woman, Sierra, says she's going to spend the night. Could you put us up for the night? You're traveling with Lady Sierra? But, please, wait just a moment. I'll see if I can accommodate you. Oh dear. Huh? He sounded like he knew you or something. Do you know someone here? Quite. You could say that we're old friends. Old friends, huh? Did you just emphasize the word old? No, not at all. You must have been imagining things. Sigh. Hey, just I apologize for the wait. My master welcomes you. Please do come in. I'm saved. I really owe you one, buddy. Pardon? Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Come on, Sierra, let's go in. A hot bath would really do the trick about now. I'm covered in dirt from all this traveling. I can't wait to wash it all away. Come on, Sierra, hurry it. Oh, hurry it up. Get a move on. Really? What an impulsive man you are. Ooh, look at this mansion. We were shown into a lavishly decorated mansion. I will guide you to your room. Please, this way. Ooh. Oh, so I'm kind of wondering how Nash and Sierra met. Like, I want to see the initial meeting interaction. Like, we were told that they met because Nash is a soldier from Harmonia looking for the true ruins, and we know Sierra used to own one at this point, I think, because this was pre her getting back the moon ruin. You wonder who Sierra knows? You know nothing about these Gaidens? Me too! I know absolutely nothing except for the first one. Our main character is Nash, and that was all I knew about it. So we're gonna find out together. Now this is what I call a room. This furniture must be worth a pretty penny. And what do you know of furniture? Though this room is not bad, I suppose. Please use this room as you wish. The bath is being prepared in another room. Hello! Hi, Ruru. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. I read the main plot points online years ago, but not the subplot. Oh, subplots like this. Okay, so this is maybe a subplot. This is chapter 1, so we just started. I have no idea how long this game is, to be perfectly honest. Good work. I trust that a meal will be offered after the bath? Don't you think that's asking a bit much? It wouldn't kill you to show a little self-restraint, would it? Please pardon me. Arrangements will be made immediately. Ooh, who does she know? You say that, but you're not any better yourself. I know Sierra eats food, apparently. She already had a snack earlier, so... Whew! I finally washed off all that dirt. I feel like a new man. If I had to carry that luggage of yours one more day, I would have shriveled up and died. After we eat, I'm ready to just sink into that soft, fluffy bed and get some sleep. That might be hoping for too much. Call it a young maiden's intuition. Young maiden? You know what? Let's kill Nash, why don't we? Young maiden, you're alarmingly old. It's not like we didn't have that coming. I seriously thought she didn't eat food. Wait.
But I mean, Sierra can be a judge on the cooking contest, right? So she must at least eat some food, maybe?
Hard to tell how long, because this is rarely played, but how long to beat suggests 5 hours for each title.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you always hit people that hard? Only those who apparently incapable of understanding human speech.
Uh-oh. I don't know if y'all have played like the Higurashi or Umineko games or know the anime. I feel I'm getting big horror game vibes. I'm like, something's about to go down. Someone's about to be murdered. I know this is a Suikogaiden game, but that's the energy I'm getting.
Excuse me. I have brought you some beverages. The meal will be ready shortly.
Wow, you guys sure are polite here.
Thanks. Your hard work is appreciated. By the way, how do you open the windows in this room? Eh? You cannot open the windows? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I was in such a rush to prepare your room that I forgot to unlock the windows.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Miss,
Oh, I'm called Ayana. If there is anything I can do for you, please just let me know.
Ah, we're the ones at fault showing up out of the blue like we did. I don't mind leaving the window closed. It's fine.
No, it's entirely my fault. Please forgive my negligence. I'll go get the key right away. Otherwise, you won't be able to let in any fresh air.
Ooh. Yeah, something feels very off. Like, I know I play too many horror games, but I'm like, something's about to happen. Oh, excuse me, Nash. No, no, no. You skeevy person. Okay, we can walk her back. No!
Thank you very much.
We have to be perceived like a gentleman, even if we're extremely not.
However, the key is in the waiting room on the 3rd floor. I couldn't possibly ask you to go all that way. Please wait here and I'll bring you the key right away.
I don't know if something's off, it's just so often associated with something going wrong at this time. I don't know. It's given me big Umineko vibes, specifically because after you land and you unpack, bad stuff happens. And I think that's why.
Well now, you certainly seem to enjoy flirting with her.
Oh, is she jealous? Is she jealous? I kind of like them, they're cute.
Who was flirting? I was just trying to be nice. You were trying to be nice? That is not what it looked like to me.
Just leave me alone. Oh, so I'm not sure if y'all have seen, there's like a bar at the side. And I didn't notice, but when was the last time it went up a bar? Because I'm pretty sure a while ago we only had like one red rectangle and now we got two. So I don't know. I apologize for making you wait. The meal has been prepared. Please come to the dining room. The loading is a bit slow than I'm used to.
Oh, you think it might be choices? Ooh, you think it went up after the maid showed up.
Interesting, because that's what I was wondering, like what that is. Huh. Maybe... I mean... You know, Liquid, I really like your theory. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, because I'm kind of wondering what that is as well. And yeah, I really like your theories. Could be choices. I guess we'll find out pretty soon.
Wow, this guy must be loaded. Do not stare like that. You obviously were not brought up very well.
I may not look like it, but I actually had a very good upbringing. Alright then, no sense in waiting. Let's eat.
Please, show some restraint. Wolfing down your food like that, you're no better than a dog.
Huh? You should dig in too, Sierra.
Aren't you gonna eat? It's good. Do not talk with your mouth full.
Ooh, where you are in the chapter? Oh, that's actually a really good point too. It could be a time marker. Don't worry over the little things and always enjoy your food. That's the way it's done in the, oh gosh, Lackey household? It could be choices, could be like a timestamp, could be apparently a bullshit meter.
Would you like more soup?
Ah, yes, please.
You sure seem to be enjoying your food. It was worth making it just for that. You made this? I just helped. Oh my, you've got some food on your face.
Oh my. Is it me or does Nash look kind of like Joey? Like, giving me some Joey energy here. Although I do like that thought, though. Like, imagine if that counter on the side is how many times you called Sierra old, and once it's hit its limit, you die. I don't think that's true, but I would like to imagine that's true, because, I don't know. Thanks. Is Sierra gonna be jealous?
You're in such a rush. Don't worry, your food isn't going to run away. Please wait while I prepare another serving.
Oh, that clinking. A bit of Joey, yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only person that kind of gets that. Oh, I don't know, but he doesn't have that betray my friends and assassinate the mayor vibe. And we don't know. We don't know what kind of stuff Nash has been up to. We'll see. We'll see how many mayors he assassinates, and then we'll talk. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Would you care for some wine?
By all means.
Certainly. Ooh, the foilie in this is really done well.
By the way, Butler, is there something wrong with your master? It has been so long since I saw him last. I was hoping to get the chance to see him again.
I'm terribly sorry. At the moment, my master is busy attending an urgent matter that requires his attention. He asked me to give you his regards, Lady Sierra.
Is that so? I came all this way to visit him, and this is the reception I get. How cold.
I mean, oh my. Oh my. Where's my George Takei gif? Honestly, I do really like Nash and Sierra together. They're cute.
Nonetheless, this is a very nice mansion. It is well maintained.
I am honored by your praise.
The tower in the middle of the mansion. What do you use it for? It is quite large.
It is a place of worship. Our master is a very devout man.
Huh.
The view from up there must be amazing. Could I go up there and have a look tomorrow? I'm very sorry, but you may not enter the tower without the master's permission.
Does your master go into the tower often?
Yes. It is a place where he can be alone to meditate and reflect. They're a little cliche, but it's done really well. I mean, cliche sometimes works. And we got to see Cobalt Puppos! I love it. So cute. I see what you did there, Liquid. Phew, I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef. His cooking would be a huge hit even in Crystal Valley. Crystal Valley? Have I heard that before somewhere? Is it like Canacan and like the wine that keeps coming up? I'm pleased it was satisfactory. Yes, that was quite a feast. Please convey my— oh, it's Sierra. Please convey my gratitude to the chef and your master as well. It would be my pleasure. I'll give your message to my master tomorrow, if circumstances permit.
So I'm to assume that I will not be speaking to him tonight?
Aw, have a little restraint for once, Sierra. You'll upset your stomach.
You are one to talk. Who are you to lecture me on restraint?
Oh, Crystal Valley is a major part of Harmonia? Okay. I'm guessing that's where he's from then. Because I don't think I actually know a lot about Harmonia at the moment. The only thing I know is that Sasarai is from there. And they kind of been a huge ally to all the people we've been fighting, pretty much. Like, Harmonia has not been kind to us, the players, because they teamed up with Highland, and I think they teamed up with Barbarossa too, so. Oh, the red is like currency and stat? Oh! Wait, what is that? Wait, currency and stat. Meaning, like, depending on our choices, we get some things we can do? So that's where Fudge and Humphrey were headed to. Oh, they were going to Harmonia for dragons. Okay. A lot of people went there to study, like Humphrey and Fudge, along with Connell. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Like, Harmonia has been mentioned so much, but we haven't actually been to Harmonia, and I'm guessing there's a reason for that, because they keep almost talking about how exclusive it is to get in there, and I mean, politically, they haven't really been on our side. Okay, more the better. Good to know. Thank you. Shouldn't we inform the master of the founder's presence? Hello, Lux. Yes, I believe this is, this is Genso Suikogaiden, I believe. So, like, Genso Suikoden is just Suikoden, I believe. And then Suikogaiden, because it's like a side quest. That's what Gaiden means. So, this is part of the Suikoden series, but it's the side games. Oh, so welcome in, Lux. Yes, Gaiden. How are you doing today, by the way? I can mention more about Harmonia when you finish playthrough. Oh, yes. Okay, we will be getting to 3. So I'm guessing 3 appears in... No, Harmonia appears in 3. I misspoke. Harmonia has a major world power and probably the biggest country. Ooh, okay, excellent. Well, I'm excited. It doesn't matter. You thought Gaiden means guiding meant giving someone directions. Gaiden means side story. Sorry for my pronunciation. It doesn't matter. I'll be over by tomorrow. You better not mess up. Who is this, by the way? Understood.
Oh, dang. Well, I think I'll go to sleep soon. You be sure to get a good night's rest, too.
Well then, I'll just...
This is a big room, but there's only one bed.
Yes, so...
You seem to be expecting that we'll be sharing that bed, but are you prepared for what that means?
Prepared?
Were you not the one who said that there should be some sort of...
Uh-oh. Dessert after dinner? Wait. Sierra? Do we get chocolate? Dessert? You mean blood? I'll take the couch.
Wimp.
The music is so good, though. I think in raw size, the Island Federation is bigger, but it's a bunch of islands, so it'll be a bit different. Because I guess, like, with the Island Federation, it's kind of like the city-state of Joustin. Maybe? Because I'm guessing islands, so all of them have their own leaders, and they kind of come together to make a decision, but I don't really know, since I haven't played that game myself. This is completely a guess. I put the lights out, and Sierra and I fell asleep in our respective beds / couches. In the dead of the night, I awake with a start. Something doesn't feel right. Finally! Okay, so here begins the horror game. In the military, you develop certain senses. I'm trained to wake up at the slightest hint of bloodlust, no matter how deeply asleep I am. Ooh. Oh, the music! Sierra? Sierra!
Be silent. I am awake.
Yes, Ruwu, I am going to play through all 5 of them. It'll take me a while to get there, though. Since I do want to play both Guidance and 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I'll be able to play Tactics, but maybe.
Do you feel that?
Somebody's coming. It is the ghost music that plays during the Student Green Hill mission with the Nana screaming. I didn't even think about that. I kind of love how much they're reusing the audio, which makes sense because it takes place in the same timeline as Suikogaiden 2, since Sierra hasn't gotten her ruin back. I kind of love this.
I take it that you did not order room service.
What kind of room service? Oh, emanate bloodlust like that. They're 2, 3, maybe 4 people. They're trying to conceal their footsteps, but they haven't received much training.
Huh. You got all of that from the sound of their footsteps. Not bad for a human.
I'm honored by your compliment. By the way, Sierra, your old friend, by any chance is he...
Of course. Did I forget to mention that we are of the same race?
Oh, poor Nash.
The only business I have is with him. I will leave the lowly ones to the lowly you.
So this was your plan all along. Poor Nash. Man needs a break. Give him a vacation.
Indeed. As you are a seeker of the true ruins, you should know.
Know what?
True ruin bearers are no ordinary foes.
Wait, this guy owns a true ruin? Oh my gosh. I see. I'll have to remember that. It makes sense as well because the guidance were meant to be cheaper projects. True. In fact, that's what S5 originally was. It was going to be another Suikogaiden. Ooh. I mean, they were going to give us a George Prime Gaiden. Is that it? We get a George Prime Gaiden.
I put my ear to the floor and focus on the sound of the footsteps. By judging the intervals between strides and the way the floor creaked, I could estimate their weight and height. Though they tried not to, they made some noise. They proved themselves amateurs after all. We don't have any time to set elaborate traps. We'll have to work with what we have at hand. I'll have to show off my brains and skill here. Calmly, I looked around the room. In the bathroom, there's still some water left in the bathtub. Next to it was a full-length mirror. Well then, what should I do?
Okay, turn over the bathtub, move the mirror. I guess move the mirror. Okay, I'm gonna move the mirror because vampires and mirrors are a no-no, right? Moving quickly, I push the mirror in the front of the door. So I guess this is after S1, but before the start of S2. So I... Oh. What's happening? I think it... We get Luca music! Obviously a less dramatic version. I think it happens almost as if at the same time. So if we, maybe at the end we can loop back and show Liquid the opening cutscene where it looks like an anime opening intro, very, very epic. You see a bunch of people from Suikogaiden 2. Like we saw Joey, Rio, and Nanami, Pilika, and Jilia, and some of it seemed to have happened at the beginning of the game and some of it later, so I'm guessing it happens alongside, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, it takes over a time period, as Nerd says, so I'm guessing, yeah, it's almost happening at the same time, so I'm guessing this is around, like, before Luca was defeated. Okay, the door flew open with a bang and they poured into the room. Why had they even bothered to try to conceal their footsteps? Oh! Oh, look! It's Niclord's friends. How kind of them to visit us. Lumbering through the darkness, the intruders crash into the mirror. The mirror shatters and they stumble about, getting in each other's ways. They weren't very efficient assassins. Before they can regain their bearings, I hurl a chair at them. They didn't even know what hit them. It's before Rio, Joey, and Anami make it to Muse. Okay, thank you for that. Makes sense as he's a true Ruin user. Yeah, true, that makes sense. I mean, we didn't see Zamzar, so tragically, I don't think he's in this game. I'm very sorry to say that. We did see Clive, though. Clive and Elza. So that was in the opening intro, so maybe we'll see them. I don't actually know. There's more where that came from. Aiming my right hand at the remaining opponent, I used my left to get to the hidden launcher in my sleeve and fired a metal dart at him, hitting him hard in the shoulder. Too easy. Well now, you seem to be enjoying yourself. Hey, you don't have to add pointless quips. By the way, this is not time for idle chatter. Oh, she even put on her robe. She means business. Huh? Uh-oh. Did I manage to finish Clive's quest? Unfortunately, no. It requires us to be it requires the player to be much too quick for my ability at the moment. I would like to eventually. Yeah, I was way too slow. I think I completed the game at like 60, and I think I have to complete the game at like 25 to get Clive's quest. Because as chat has informed me, you need to get to this specific city at the end of the game by a certain time. Oh, 20? Well now, I literally tripled the time. So yeah, I was maybe just a little too slow. Maybe a little. Yeah, definitely. I would like to try getting Clive's quest next time. I would like to try. Oh, you have to... Yeah, I missed late Elza by 20 days, which was quite hilarious. Not in like the haha way, but like, wow, I'm slow. And yes, we do have a shot of seeing Clive. Who else did we see in the opening cutscene? I feel like I'm forgetting some people. But yeah, definitely the main folks, Clive and Elza, the ones that stuck into my head. We saw Sasarai, which makes sense because this is a Harmonia plotline. They're zombies. They're undead. Wretched creatures.
Wow, this is some friend you've got. How are we gonna kill the undead? Where's Khan? Do we meet Khan? I hope we meet Khan. When dealing with evil or the black arts, the answer is simple. Burn them until they're naught but ashes. I don't know why she and Victor doesn't get along. They both like fire. Come on. So, why are you taking it so leisurely? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look. We're gonna... Oh, we don't even have the option to run. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have... We have to use this. Oh, dang. I guess I don't have enough of the red stuff. I need at least 4. Okay. We'll use a talisman then. Wouldn't Victor be proud? Somehow the window had been sealed with a magical barrier. It's not my style to do things as slapdash as this, but I don't have any other choice. I whip out a Dancing Flames talisman out of my pocket. I'm guessing that means that is referring to a scroll, since talisman is something else. I've been saving this. Burn them to ashes, dancing flames. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Ho ho! Well done, nice and crisp. You're so stingy. You should have just used it from the beginning. I said I was saving it. So apparently there were originally plans for a new game plus since we get into according to the data mine, but it's cut certain things make more sense when you think about it. The choices between certain characters and the ability to do Clive's quest, it would be so easy on New Game Plus. Ooh, what else would they add New Game Plus to? First we get into. But yeah, I would like the option to do Clive's quest because I'm slow and I'm wondering like what I have to sacrifice to do Clive's quest. I see. So let's go greet the master of the mansion. He's been such a gracious host, we have to return the favor. You would assume the other Greg Minister General? Oh, like Kasumi and Valeria, like both of them? And... Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I like that. We headed to the 3rd floor, leaving the guest room on the 2nd floor behind. The entrance to the tower where Sierra's old friend is probably on this floor. Looks like there's a path here. To find our dear guests in to find our dear guests in a place like this in the middle of the night. I'm afraid this is terribly awkward. We've been invited to a party. Your master didn't want us to leave without saying hello. Enough of this farce, butler. You are little more than a puppet. I have no need for you. My master is unlikely to grant you an audience. Particularly, he is not aware that you are visiting us at all, Lady Sierra. Oh, perhaps you are more than a mere butler. But your decision to not report my presence to your master will only work to my benefit. I cannot allow my master to come in contact with the founder. The founder? Take your leave of this place. Ooh, we're getting some drama. Oh, dang! Did I get jump scared by a visual novel? I'm done with myself. I am done with myself. The butler's fingernails grew into sharp claws. Oh my gosh, the music, folks. It's the Luca battle music. Oh, it's so good. There isn't a single opening in his stance. He seemed different from the stiff zombies from before. I always cheat to do Clive's quest. I change the timer to earlier in the game and do the next part of the quest, then change it back. Ooh, okay, that's smart.
Because doing it like without any help is so hard. So because I'm insane, I checked the VOD. I was 35 days late, and here I thought 20. I was like, wow, that's a lot. Nope, I'm worse. I'm an entire month behind. Yep, so this is why I could not do Clive's quest. I'm way too slow for anybody involved, and I would say I'm sorry, but I can't help it. Oh, this music, though. I like it. I will leave him to you, Nash. Yes, leave him to... What? Give me a hand here, Sierra.
No. I have used too much of my power already.
Cease your blabbering. Oh, dang. The butler's claws cut through the air. I jumped backwards, narrowly avoiding his attack, and quickly pulled out a talisman from my pocket. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm just not. I mean, I feel like I would enjoy the game a lot less for the first time that I was playing through in a long time if I was rushing to do Clive's quest. So I'm kind of glad we did the thing we did. Clive can live with not finding Elsa for that one playthrough. This is so cool. I wish they could make these guidance in the S2 engine with playable battles. Yeah, honestly, that would be so fun. I am really loving the story so far. This is very much different, very different in gameplay. It's a very traditional like visual novel. So if this is not something that you're used to playing, it might be a little bit jarring at first, but yeah, I'm really liking it. It's not that you were 35 days late. He says he will hold it for 30 days. Oh my gosh. Exactly. It's not my fault. Wink, wink. Oh, we got another one. Oh, dang. I love Nash already. I guess it can't be helped. Take this. I'll burn you to a crisp, dancing flames. Damn it, you. So he did have another one. A faint light radiated from the talisman. I helped, but... Uh-oh.
Hurry up. He does not seem to be burning.
Well now, thanks for the info?
A while ago, you did say that you had been saving that talisman?
The talisman I had taken out fluttered uselessly to the floor. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gained a thing. I gained a red thing. Okay. Yeah, the guidance call scrolls talisman, but also this is fan translated, so I'm wondering why the person who translated this made that decision. So, yeah, I'm kind of intrigued. Did you find Elsa's fake grave in S1? No, I did not know that there was a fake Elsa grave. If you have Clive in your party, he makes a comment about her then, but of course, you would have, yeah, you wouldn't know who Elsa is unless you played 2 already. They look like talismans? Yeah, they do look like the traditional like talismans, so yeah, interesting. Yeah. Unforgivable. His claws slashed at me with superhuman speed and power. I somehow managed to avoid them, but if he keeps this up, I'll be driven into a corner. In that case... Ooh. Can I... Oh, I can do both. Should I buy some time or attack with my darts? I guess I could buy some time. Yeah, the official Suikogaiden translation. The guidance are only fan translated, so it's kind of like the Mother 3 situation, where you can only play the fan version if you want to play it in English, unfortunately. So we don't have a choice. Okay, I will buy some time. I don't think I made the choice that would give me more red things. I guess there's no avoiding it. I'll take you on, come on. Ho ho, finally getting serious, are you? What's the conversion rate of Poch to dollars? I don't know. I was kind of thinking Poch is based on Japanese yen, maybe? So like things that would be cost like 5,000 would be like $50. That was kind of the... Oh, wait. Minutes to Poch. Wait, I don't understand that. Minutes to Poch. Oh! I'm leaving. I'm leaving my stream. Oh my gosh, I love that. I didn't even see that coming too. I thought you were asking about the conversions. I was like, yes, the conversions. Oh my gosh. And your voicelessly take over. His attack misses me by a hair's breadth. The butler's claws are stuck deep in a wall. Phew, I can take a breather with that done.
I rather doubt that.
Go! It'll be just another tech issue after all. I mean, it's pretty on brand for me, so... This is normal and consistent. Oh, for the love of... I've had it with you. Oh man, this is bad. Sierra, help me out here.
No, I need to conserve my energy.
Say what you like, it's pointless if we die here. I doubt, I mean, it's Sierra, come on.
You'll manage somehow.
I think she has faith in us, I think. Somehow, that's so irresponsible.
It was then I noticed the butler's attacks had stopped.
Ha ha ha. This begins to bore me. That's so. Well, you're certainly not lacking in confidence, are you? Well then, how about this? Ooh! We got a transformation. The butler opened his mouth and out came a piercing wail, sending a shockwave at me. Damn it. There's no way he'll falter and miss me. Oh goodness. He's not a zombie. Oh! We got a... So he's not a zombie, he's a full-fledged vampire? As he struck a blow, I quickly drew a knife from the holster on my left hand and somehow managed to block the force of his claws, but not his murderous intent. Discount Wolverine! I mean, you're not wrong. He does have, I guess, the hair of Wolverine, perhaps? I'd hope you catch them. And now, the finishing blow. His strength is inhuman. His claws inch closer and closer to the tip of my nose. Ooh. Hey, you're forgetting something. The founder, you mean? Regrettably, she seems to have disappeared. Seems you've been abandoned, you poor thing. How pitiful. Ugh. Now resign yourself. It's almost time. The sun to come up? It's the sun. Wait. What's happening? He doesn't have sideburns, that's true, you're right. I want Wolverine, Mom. We have Wolverine at home. Shows a picture of this dude. That's true. Hugh Jackman would play better characters. Isn't Hugh Jackman Australian too? I think he is. Gentle light radiated from this magic circle drawn on the floor, shining on my back and enveloping the room. Oh, he's a ruin holder. As the rays of light touched the butler, he cried out in agony. You're strong, but not strong enough. I think Nash is a character in Suikogaiden 3, right? I really hope that's true, because I really like Nash, and I'm hoping to see him again. I wouldn't say he would play, oh, wait. Play better characters? He did play the Easter Bunny. Wait, what? What? Wait, when did Hugh Jackman play the Easter Bunny? Hold on, this is confusing. I'm confused. Okay, Nash appears in 3. Okay, good to know. I'm glad. One of Star of Destiny. Okay, I'm glad to hear that because I do like Nash, and I'm glad we get to see him again. The butler's body began to crumble and soon vanished. Once the light had faded, Sierra emerged from the shadows in the corridor. Well. He was shivering when he first saw you take out that talisman, but he ignored it when he thought it did not work. What a fool. Yeah. I picked up the... Oh! Exorcism talisman. I'm guessing that's like the resurrection one. From the floor. It had a dramatic effect on the undead, but its flaw was the amount of time it took to activate. I actually wanted to save it for this master guy. You might as well have thrown it away. A talisman of that level would have little effect upon him. Even if you did bring it with you, he would just laugh at you. Well, let us go. A reunion with an old friend, huh? Hugh Jackman plays the Easter Bunny in Rise of the Guardians. Wait, he's the Easter Bunny? I've watched that movie. I didn't even catch that. For the record, Nash shares the same Star of Destiny as Stallion. Wait, is he quick? Wait, is Nash quick? At the end of the corridor on the 3rd floor, I opened the door that seemed to be the entrance to the tower. Supposedly? Okay. I'm actually kind of excited to play 3 now, because I don't think I met Nash when I played 3 the last time, because I only played like a really, really little bit of it. But I'm kind of hyped. Which is a good sign. Looking at what lies in front of us, I can't help but sigh. Before us is another door, made of steel. It looms over me. I cautiously approach the door and give it a push. It doesn't budge an inch. There doesn't appear to be a handle or a keyhole of any kind, so I can only conclude that it's some sort of... Ooh. Portcullis? I am not familiar with that word. I look around for something to lift it with, but I can't find anything. Nash doesn't have the Godspeed ruin. I love that. Maybe it can only be opened from the other side. What should we do? There are probably still zombies coming after us. We've gotten this far. We aren't leaving until we meet the master of this mansion. Oh, it's a type of door. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Nerd and Rick. I appreciate that. I've got a favor to ask, Sierra. What is it? I'm going to blow up this door, but it'll take me a while to prepare, so... I sense the approach of a group of the undead coming our way. I assume it's about that? Can you do something about it? You ask such troublesome things. I can't conjure up a barrier around this door to ward off evil, but it only lasts a short while. Will that be sufficient? I'll manage. Sierra, I'm counting on you. Look at her face! Hold on, we need to appreciate Sierra's face. Look how cute she is. I love her. Oh my gosh. I can't, her face. Admirable words coming from you? How ominous. Says the one who usually responds to requests with, I don't want to. That is because you are never serious. I cannot abide insincere requests. Oh, it's the one that goes up and down? Oh, thank you, nerd.
It's a castle gate. You know, the ones that drop down and have those thick rows and columns? Okay, I never knew what that was called. Oh, I always just called it the castle gate. Well, now I know that there's an actual name for it. Very cool. Thank you, everybody. 3 is a bit different, but the story and lore-wise, it is top-notch. I thought the storytelling was best in 3. Okay. Yeah, I know it's different. The thing, I think I might have mentioned this, the thing that took me out of it for 3 was the pair system, the battle system. That was the thing that really just kind of made me not want to continue, but I will stick it through since storytelling is good. We are meeting some characters I think we will continue to meet or interact with, so that'll be interesting. It's just repetitive? Okay. Yeah, I think it's repetitive because you play the same thing like 3 times essentially from different POVs, from what I understand. Look at Nash! I took out some wire, paper, and gunpowder from my cloak. Over the course of 2 years, I was trained in the secrets of gunpowder and gun making by the Howling Voice Guild, an organization that holds a unique position in Harmonia. That's why freaking Clive and Elsa were here, because aren't they part of that guild? And I had no idea they're from Harmonia. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm excited. I feel like we're getting all the lore. It was an art I had practiced until I thought I'd vomit blood. I never got to be a gunner and be chosen by a gun, but I did learn the art of gunpowder. Oh my gosh, I could use what I had learned to blow this big door. I don't carry around large quantities of gunpowder though. I'll just have to work with what I have. Did you read the novel? There's a novel? Wait a minute. There's a novel? Hold on. I need more information, Ryu. As the RPG 3 is reasonable, as a Suikoden game, it's flawed. Okay. Yeah, I will leave my opinions to 4 and 3 as well until I've completed it, just because, yeah. I'm not saying it's the best game, far from it, but I thought the writing, the lore, and overall the story was very creative. Yeah, for sure. Actually, to be honest, like, I think Suikoden 3 probably would have been a good anime, because there's things like One Piece out there with like hundreds of episodes. I feel like it's one of those that could have really benefited from extended playtime, but maybe not the best medium. Like maybe games are not the best medium for that story, because I think there is a manga for the Suikoden 3 series, and I've heard it's pretty good. Luca backstory, some Harmonia stuff. Ooh, okay. Frame rate was all over the place for characters in party, terrible overworld. Okay, I can understand that. Not 5. George saves all things. Do we meet George in the Gaiden games? If the answer is no, blasphemy. But I can't believe it. So Nash was literally in the same guild as Elsa and Clive, but because like I think Star and Moon chose Elsa and Storm chose Clive, and he didn't get a gun, so he just didn't become anything. That's so cool. Yeah, you're right, nerd. Assassin's Guild footsteps. My mind is a little bit blown right now. Very cool. Oh, they're so cute. I can't. Phew, the barrier is complete. Hey, don't lean on me. You'll throw me off. Sorry, but I need you to lend me your back. I have used too much of my power tonight. You can rest if you want. I'll wake you up when I'm done. We still have work to do, right? Aww. I know it's cliche, but they're so cute still. Ooh, actually, yeah, good question. I know Liquid asked this to Rick, but I would like to ask everyone, like, which one did y'all enjoy the most in terms of story? Because obviously there's like different elements in terms of gameplay and everything, but just story-based. Oh, depends. I think 2 is the best story with how well-rounded and how it's rounded out and fulfilled, but I have a fondness for 5. 1 is solid, but it's flawed from being a rougher around the edges due to being the first.
Okay. Ooh, I like the way, I like what Nerd said. Like, one, if it's remade, because obviously the big issue with one, in my experience, was pacing. Like, it was like punch you in the face over and over again. I felt like you didn't have time to breathe, almost.
Measuring out exact amounts of gunpowder necessary, I wrap it in paper. It will only work if I set them up at the right locations around the door and make them all go off at once. Beyond Sierra's barrier, the undead groan. I try to focus on my task, but it's not going very well. Hey, Sierra. What? You never mentioned how you met this guy. Your chatter never ceases, does it?
That's cold. Well... Oh, okay. Could you tell me his name? Just how old is your old friend? Is he an old lover? Yo, we gotta be nosy. Come on, come on. We're assassins and we're nosy.
Lover. And if he was, what would it matter to you?
Oh, he is. Uh-oh. What would it... Ack! I stubbed my finger. Oh, he jelly.
Hey, should you not keep working?
Yeah. Oh, one was definitely with rapid fire with plot points. Yeah, because it was my first time playing it, so I didn't know what to expect, and I just felt like, oh, my heart hurts. Because obviously one was, you know, the theme was death. So let's just put it that way. You rather them never remake it? I wouldn't mind if they remastered it, like at least with the art and that friggin' inventory system, because I absolutely detested Suikogaiden 1's inventory system. That was the thing that really ticked me off the most. I think with the entire game, everything, nope, it was that inventory system. I really just disliked it, but I understand it was the first game, so you need to, it's the pains of being the first game in any series, really. By contrast, 5 can be a bit of the opposite, making it about 15 hours to even get... Ooh, okay. 5 is unbearably slow to start, but it really kicks off. Okay, it's interesting. Thank you, everyone.
Well, I might as well tell you an old story. Just ignore me if you have no interest. Whether or not you listen is your own choice.
This hole, it's so small. It's not easy to get this through. Come on, Sierra, give us the juicy details. I need all the gossip. Remaster's fine. Remake will probably ruin it because the original team is already disbanded. That's very true. I know why you were laughing, Liquid. I thought of it when I read it.
I was cursed with one of the 27 true ruins, the Moon Ruin. When my body changed into something not human, it was impossible for me to live with normal people. I did not become the master of the Moon Ruin. Rather, it was the Moon Ruin that became my master. Day after day, the ruin's evil hunger racked my body until even reason seemed madness.
Ooh.
I did the only thing I could. I escaped into the forest seeking land where no humans dwelt. Oh, the music. Deep in the forest, I built a cabin. It was small, with only one window. Not a single piece of proper furniture, but it was enough. I could live there alone peacefully. So I lived there alone for many, many years. For decades, I lived by myself, with no one to talk to, counting the years by the forest's changing colors.
It is the Gengaku flashback music, isn't it? Oh, the intro credit. Yeah, oh my gosh.
And so I lived, the days indistinguishable from years, until he appeared. If it was by the will of the gods, then I cursed them. But at that moment, I was overcome with happiness. Guided by the trees of the forest, I timidly stepped outside my cabin.
This doesn't even sound like Sierra.
The man sat resting his back against the tree. His long silver hair flowed down past his waist. He was beautiful, like a knight from a fairy tales that I had heard back when I was still human. He had been attacked by an animal or a monster. It had left a deep wound across his chest. I approached him and he spoke, his every breath filled with pain. Oh, the music, I can't. Who? He kind of does look like Genshu though, I'm not gonna lie. He does look like Genshu. I was scared. It had been hundreds of years since I'd spoken with anyone. Where I... Please. Near here, there is a carriage. Milady. A carriage? But I do not sense the presence of any humans aside from you. Please, milady. A carriage. I understand. Was the one that Victor told Rio about like Gengaku and then Nanami ended up falling asleep? If so, yes, we did, because he was telling us about the truth between Gengaku and Hans and why Gengaku is an outcast. I believe that's the cutscene with Victor. That was really good. I was so sad. I had gone to such lengths to avoid humans, but I cannot deny the fact that my heart was nearly bursting with joy. I thought I had forgotten how to speak. I searched the forest. I wanted to grant the knight's requests. I wanted to fulfill the wish of a human. I soon discovered the carriage and the remains of a woman. I returned to the knight. Milady, you... Oh. Oh. Oh, you missed it? Oh, that's okay. Gengaku was young. Oh, when he was young, he looked really cool. Yeah, honestly, yes. Like, I would love to have, like, a side, like, Gengaku plotline. Like, more Gengaku, honestly. Because he's such an incredible and interesting character. I would love more Gengaku. Yeah, it happens. The VODs are there if you ever want to watch or see me apparently be 35 days late to Clive's quest. The VODs are there. 35 days. But yeah, life happens. But I always appreciate when you're able to stop by. I see. Cough, hurt. Are you okay? Cough, cough. It seems my life is at its end. What a waste. I couldn't even protect Milady. And now I can't even get my revenge. Dying here is... maddening. It's maddening. What was my life for? What did I learn the art of the sword for? What was the point of the oath I swore? Damn this place. I'm cursed. My whole life is cursed. I do not fear death. It is my fate. I will accept it. Even so, this is a disgrace. Upon my honor, it's maddening. As he spoke, the knight started crying. Genuine tears of sadness. At that moment, I felt sorrow, whether it was because I was about to see a human I had spoken with disappear, or because I hated him for obtaining the gift of death that I wished for. Even now, I still do not know. Before I realized what I was doing, I found myself nestled close to the knight. Life and death. Both are prisons of darkness. But I say, there is still good reason to keep you here on this earth. What are you? I'm sorry, I misspoke then. The abominable curse that my body is under. It is a hollow life, but... I
I sad.
That was the first time I drank the blood of a human. Although I knew that I should not spread the curse, I acted out of compassion. But what I felt then, it was not true compassion.
That's kind of why I laughed, like, when I thought of Abominable Snowman, I was like, nope, not appropriate, take it back.
I took the man's blood and gave him mine. Our blood mixed and became one, so was born one who shared the same fate as I. The man said his name was Rian? We're gonna go with Rian for now. As he regained consciousness, and while his wounds began to heal, I told him of my tale. The day after he learned what happened to him, he disappeared. Wait, Ryan? How is that Ryan?
These spellings are getting to me.
I waited for him. I kept waiting, even while thinking that he might never return. But as far as I was concerned, I had plenty of time to spare. Before long, Ryan returned. He did not talk about what he had been doing. Whether he had pursued his responsibilities or his revenge, I did not know. And I did not want to know. After that, we spent many long years together. Together we found hidden strength in ourselves. What I could not understand on my own, I discovered with Rian, and I was happy.
All the music, I can't.
So we spent 1,000 days of rain, 1,000 days of wind. Time flowed by slowly for a long time. Over the course of an eternity, Rian and I met more and more people who came to the forest seeking deliverance. At those times, I gave life to those who rejected death. Little by little, our circle grew bigger. Before we knew it, our gathering was a village.
Aww.
We named it the Village of the Blue Moon. By that time, I'd finally become someone who could truly be called the Master of the Moon Ruin. Thanks to Rian's help, in the center of the village, we built an altar and enshrined the ruin there. Oh, is this mansion? Wait, there's an altar. Is this mansion? The village. I know this music is so good. Like, I'm getting emotional, like listening to it and reading Sierra's story. Blue Moon ice cream. Wait, is there actually a Blue Moon ice cream? I would like to try that. This way, the villagers were able to live under the ruins' protection, away from the eyes of humans. Everyone thought that we could continue living contently that way. But living as we did, I had forgotten, or I had tried to forget, how the hearts of humans change. How they were made of the most fragile glass in the world. The incident happened without warning. One of the villagers stole the moon ruin and ran away to the outside world. Oh my, is this Niclord? Wait, is this Niclord? Oh, it is Niclord! We got a Niclord origin story, holy shit. His name was Niclord. It had not been long since he had joined us, but he was a young, good-natured fellow, well-liked by all, even me. I was still protected by the ruin as the founder. The same did not hold true for the other villagers, and after Niclord stole the ruin, they began to experience perishing. True death. Yes, it's a Midwestern. Ooh, okay. If I ever get to that area, I need to go look for some Blue Moon ice cream. Who, Genshu? Not Genshu. Like, Ryan? Or Niclord?
I'm not sure if Declord is good looking, but also he's pretty old.
You may find it hard to believe, but almost all the villagers accepted death peacefully. Maybe they were all tired of living. I do not know. I apologized as they endured the excruciating pain, but some even smiled as they left me behind. However, some refused such a death and ran away to the outside world. Rian was one of them. After losing the protection of the ruin, there was only one way the villagers could survive: to accept the curse of vampires and feed on the bloods of humans. By stealing the souls of humans, they could cling to their lives for all eternity. Crude, ugly, despicable. That is what Rian had chosen to become. And that is why I must kill him. With my own hands. I gave him life. I shared a life with him. I will not let him sully those memories.
This is so cute. Oh, you got Rian and Niclort mixed up. Because I was like, wait a minute, Niclort handsome? Niclort has been described as many things. I don't think I've personally described him as handsome. No worries. Terraria is the kind of game you gotta focus a lot on, so no worries at all. I know, the Gaiden got really deep. Like, we got Sierra's entire backstory and how... Because you know how when we played Suikogaiden 2, we knew that Niclort had a ruin that didn't belong to him, thanks to Khan and her and Star Dragon Sword 2, but we never knew, like, why he had it in the first place. Sorry for the wait, Sierra. I'm done.
You fool. Because you took so long, I've said too much.
Sorry about that. But actually, I was focusing so hard at the end, I wasn't really listening. Oh, Nash. Ruining the moment.
How very like you.
Well, it's 100% story, so it's kind of Oh, explosions. I know, we're only an hour and a half in, and I'm chatting in between too, but yet we're getting all of the juicy details already. We broke through the iron door and climbed the spiral staircase beyond the top of the tower. Before us lay a solemn chapel. Oh! No one told me we're getting music! I'm so excited. If they play the Niclort theme, I am done. I am gonna scream. I will not actually scream, but I'm so excited. Sierra!
Rian.
Yes, Rick. I did change the follower goal number. I mean, I thought it was appropriate. I felt like it was on theme with the series that we're doing. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. Illuminated by the moonlight streaming through the colorful stained glass windows sat the figure of an elegant young man quietly playing the pipe organ. Wait, is this just a vampire thing? Just pipe organs? I wondered who was making such a racket at this time of night, but I must say, I never expected it to be you, Sierra.
It has been a long time, Rian. I did not know where you had gone, but now I have finally found you.
I see. Since then, I wonder how much time has passed. The days without you.
Stop spouting such nonsense. The transient life I gave you, I will have you return it here.
Is that so? I see. How like you. How very like you, Sierra.
You have preyed on humans, for the sake of pleasure and prolonging your own life. You have devoured the blood of humans and toyed with their lives. What you have done is unforgivable. That is the true form of the that is the true form of the moon ruin. We're vampires, Sierra. This is the way it should be. You know how it feels. That sweet, pleasant taste when you drank my blood. Silence! Sierra, why? Why must we live in fear? Why must we, who are not human, have human hearts? What is the reason for that? Why must we, with our bodies brimming with power, hide like creatures of darkness when we are superior to humans?
I think you have to wait a time if you're gonna do Pokemon. 905 followers is a bit of time away. That is a very ambitious number. I might start with like the original numbers and then work my way up to like the gold and silver and then ruby. We'll just add it slowly, you know?
Sierra, don't tell me you still pretend you're human. Poor Sierra.
Sierra, punch this bitch. Come on. You got this. We believe in you.
I told you to stop spouting nonsense.
Whoa. I really like Sierra. I think this is making this... I'm so glad we got her backstory.
Have you forgotten? That day you said, if this is my fate, I accept it. Did you not? Though you said that, you still fight for life, when you should have returned it to me. If you could not do that, then the only thing waiting for you was perishing. And now there's only one choice left. Ooh, Sierra! Ooh, we're getting drama. Give me Nicklort music, come on, please.
Aw, we don't get Nicklort music, sadly. Still dramatic. You can't be superior to a race of people you need to sustain your life. Very good point.
Sierra. I will chant the song of evanescence. Your transient life is over. Such cold words in my last moments. Thank you, Rian. Those days we spent together, I was truly happy.
Oh shoot, what's happening? Oh, bitch! She just... No. No. You leave Sierra out of this.
It can't be. Rian, you planned this from the beginning.
Okay, where's Victor? We need the fire. We need the fire spirits.
Sierra! His meek manner, his provocative outbursts, it all had been for this moment. He knew he couldn't overpower Sierra, the founder. So to survive, he took Sierra's blood. His goal had been to steal her power. Her blood drained, it seemed Sierra couldn't move. Holding her, he slowly turned towards me with an evil grin.
I mean, we support you in your desires, Liquid. Sorry, that was very loud, but I did ask for the Nicklort music, didn't I? It's a bit of a remix, but we still got it, yes!
You're still here, human. Oh, the music. Leave now and I'll overlook your mistake.
Hi, Ark, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're doing Suikogaiden. I was gonna take a break from the series, but honestly, after the ending of 2, I felt like I needed more, and we're getting all of Sierra's backstory, and we got the Nicklort music. So I hope you're doing well.
You bastard. What are you planning to do with Sierra? Don't worry. She will live here with me. She was my master, but now I am hers and she is my follower. What an absolute trash person. You do have good music, but that's because it's Nicklord's theme. I'm totally not out of breath because I was running around after realizing it was nice and sunny out. I forgot to put the clothes washing on. Of course not! Why would we ever think that would be you? Although that happens to me a lot too. Like I'm enjoying the nice weather and go, oh, I actually should put my clothing outside for the sun. You. It's thanks to Sierra you were able to live as long as you have. And I'm grateful for that. Thanks to her, I can enjoy life eternal and taste true pleasure. My back is burning. The cursed blades that were concealed there were responding to my anger, urging me to draw them out. Wait, blades? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. First he's stealing the Nicklord's music, then he steals Sierra. I mean, this guy's a thief. He steals everything good. But I can't give in to them. If I draw those swords, I'd lose sight of myself, and I'd be blind with murderous rage. What is happening? I need to know. What swords? This is so juicy. I love this. What's wrong, human? Aren't you gonna come at me? Or are you frozen in fear? It's okay. I don't blame you. A mere human without the protection of a true ruin cannot possibly hope to best me. I don't want to admit it, but he's right. I've been at trouble with the common undead. What should I do? Oh dang, okay. Wait, Nash has that prison mentality. Blades were... Oh my! Nash is a sword user, but he doesn't use swords. Wait, okay. I guess I'll have to find out. I'm guessing that might be a spoiler, but... Check my equipment? What should I do? Hold on, oh. Oh, okay, let's use this one because it actually requires 3, so let's see what this does. Rely swords on my back. I feel Rian's tremendous power pressing in. Normal attacks probably won't be of any use. Before I realized what I was doing, my left hand reached around to my back and grasped the pair of snake swords there. What are snake swords? Ooh! Okay, I guess I got my answer. Yeah, that choice had spent a red icon, but it was worth it. It was worth it. That's so cool, though. So, like, you have to make certain choices to actually do certain things. Very cool. Sneaky snake sword? He's Ivy from Soul Calibur. Before I knew what was happening, Rian's presence overwhelmed me. Irritatingly, I recalled the time I was so weak that I relied on those swords without even understanding their true horror. Oh shoot. Oh, your expression has changed. Looks like you're prepared to do this now. I scowled at Rian. He's still holding Sierra in his left arm. Is he trying to say he can beat me one-handed? Human, this has nothing to do with you, does it? I told you I would let you leave. It would be best for you to just walk away. Why oppose me? Ooh! Y'all! Okay, none of these spend any of the red rectangles or gems, I don't know. Okay, I want Sierra back. I mean, I ship it, so I'm choosing this. A knight in shining armor. Is that what you want to be? Shut it. She's... Clue, Nash. She's my important clue. I'll make you give her back. Fine, give it a try and see what happens. Will you be able to let me fight to my heart's content?
Oh yeah, I'm getting Sierra back, Liquid, trust.
Rian's right hand shone with a radiance that distorted the surroundings.
Ooh. The drama.
The air trembled as I leapt away from the shockwave, creating a gaping hole where I had been standing. Oh shoot. Can you dodge the next one as well? Once again, he attacks me with a shockwave. I dodge it by a hair's breadth, thinking to counterattack Rian, but my right shoulder is grazed. I'm sent flying in the opposite direction. Gah. Too close for comfort.
Okay, this laugh is easier than Luca's, I'm gonna be honest.
What happened to that confidence of yours?
Ooh.
Shockwaves struck me one after another. I avoided taking the blow straight on, but the way things are going, I'll be finished before long. Belatedly, I realize that he now has me cornered. There's nowhere to run. This is the end. You shouldn't use such cheesy one-liners. Even when you say it's the end, it never is.
Ooh. He's so cool. It's like, imagine if Joey was less assassination and Joey. Maybe, I don't know. He was in an assassination guild. Maybe he is just like, I don't know. Anyway.
I raised my left hand above my head with a flick of my wrist, shot an anchored wire out of my sleeve to wrap around the railing on the terrace above. Tugging at the wire with all my strength, I used the recoil to pull myself through the air and onto the terrace.
It's because Luca's laugh was in all caps. It was a little hard. Okay, it's very hard.
How agile are we? Is this why he's stallion? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Somehow I managed to escape my predicament. I probably bought myself a little time. Will it be enough to set up more tricks? While I thought about these things, I ran up the stairs that led outside the dome.
Oh my god, Liquid! I mean, oh gosh.
He's slow. Does he think I escaped? Or did he lose his nerve? Who lost his nerve?
Yo, this is very cool.
Raising my eyes, I found Rian, still holding Sierra in his arms, floating above the dome, bathed in moonlight. The power of magic.
Oh gosh.
You're an interesting fellow, for a human. What have you got up your sleeve this time?
Well, I haven't figured that out just yet.
A magician never reveals his secrets, Gliding smoothly, Rian closed the gap between us. If I get caught by that right hand of his, I'm as good as dead.
I actually am curious if y'all know, because I think Suikoden 3 is in the future of Suikoden 2. How many years are they apart? Because I'm wondering, like, if, well, we see Nash here, right? So I'm curious how old he is in the next one. Nash looks pretty cool. He is really cool. Like, this is my first interaction with, well, maybe not interaction, but my first time, I guess, experiencing him as a character. And I really like him. I don't know if he's any different. 15 years, which means I'm gonna guess like Nash is like what, 20, I want to say 25, but then again this is a Suikoden, so he's probably younger, which means he's like 40 in the next one. Interesting. Good heavens, you're a quick one. Here's the next one. Also, thank you, Liquid, and thank you, Nerd, for sharing that. I appreciate it.
I had hoped to catch him off guard by suddenly firing a dart at him, but he just casually brushed it off. Is that the best you've got? But I, not waiting for him to speak, had run to the opposite side of the dome. Ooh. This game of tag is over. The life you possess is limited, human. Embrace the little time you have left. Rian swung his right hand down at me, only to suddenly pull it back in midair. The recoil knocked him off balance. What? Strong but thin steel wires spun around special Harmonian technique bound Rian's right hand to the top of the dome, preventing it from moving freely. Oh, you sneaky little bitch. We love it. Go Nash. Oh, Nash is 22? Okay. So he's 30. Oh, he's 37 in 3. Interesting. I'm wondering what kind of role he'll play then. I guess it's kind of like the George. Like we get young George and then we get less young George. To make this trick work, I intentionally sacrificed that dart. Ooh. Twisting my body, I reached out towards Rian's face and ignited the gunpowder. Still the pretty boy icon? What does that mean, Rulu? I don't think I understand that. I mean, if you're talking about Nash being a pretty boy, I agree. I do agree, very much so. Since his right hand was tied up, he had to loosen his grip on Sierra to try to protect himself. I dashed forward and caught Sierra, but the shock of the explosion blew us back. I'm counting on you. Eye candy, I'm not gonna deny it. There's a 11-year difference for the two Georges. Okay. Sierra and I rolled down the dome. Just as we were about to roll off the dome and into the air, I thrust a dagger into the roof with my right hand. My hand shook under the impact and combined the weight of 2 people as I struggled to keep my grip on the hilt, praying to the gods it would hold. Whew, that was lucky. Finally, back in the right hands. Oof, 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 oof. Trying to get a handle on the situation, I checked to see how Sierra's doing. Sierra's body is lifeless. Rian must have stolen nearly all of her power. Oh, I don't like this music. Oh boy. Ugh. Human, I will not forgive you. I will not forgive you for this. Ooh. I managed to seal Sierra from Rian's terrifying attack, but there was no time to escape, and Rian seized me instantly. Human? Squeal, groan, whimper. The more unsightly your cries, the better. Rian, may I introduce you to a person called Luca Blight? I think you would really get along well with him. I just have a gut feeling, you know? Just a gut feeling. Ugh. Foolish human, did you really think you were a match for a king of darkness? Suffer, suffer. Mourn your wretched life. You're the foolish one. They would definitely I know, like they would really get along. I would like to be in that I would like to see that interaction. Like who can laugh more evilly? My bet's on Luca. I tire of your incessant chatter. I will shut your mouth once and for all. Oh.
Oh! Oh! Dang, Sierra has the powerful hands. Sierra, why?
Your arm around me. It was as warm as before. It felt like I was in a familiar dream. So why did you let go?
I see. You drank his blood.
Because I could never beat you on my own.
Gods.
Spirits of dead, I beseech you. Have mercy on this being and forgive him.
Sierra, please wait.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The spirit to the place of rebirth.
I just wanted to go back.
I pray. Let this being in under the light
To live with you in that forest forever. That's why eternal life.
Farewell, Rian.
You gotta hand it to her. Oh no. Sierra. Oh, she's crying. I'm sad. Poor Sierra.
Rian,
You gotta hand it to him. I mean, nerd, that was the... Yep, that makes sense. This is so sad. The Heartbreak Ruin. One of the 27 true ruins. I love it. With Rian destroyed, it seems the undead in the mansion had shared the same fate. As the morning dawned, we left behind the mansion that had finally gotten its serenity back after many years. Oh, Sierra. Sierra, let's go. All right. Hey, that was different. Oh, I feel so sad for her. Hey, I said.
you are so obnoxious. Do you not have even one word of kindness for a young woman lost in sentiment?
Would it help you if I did? What a Dumbo, I can't.
It was foolish of me to expect anything else from you.
Hey, why are you mad at me? Wait a minute. Hey, am I supposed to carry this again? Wait up. That got him right in the heart. Oh no! The Heartbreak Ruin indeed has struck again? Yes, struck again. That's what I'm looking for. Chef Retza would have hypnotized all the zombie and garlic clubbed me to death. I love that Retzo makes an appearance here. Wait, if we meet Hayo, that would be so cool. Imagine if we meet Hayo and we get like his entire story plot, like a little bit more. And so I wound up carrying both Sierra and her luggage again. We walked for a full day and it was nearly dusk before we finally came across an inn on the main road. We stayed the night there. I was exhausted from the fighting the night before. Wait, is this the White Deer Inn? Please, 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 please. Is it the White Deer Inn? As soon as I got into the room, I collapsed in the bed without even eating dinner. When I woke up, it was the middle of the night. I raised myself up and saw Sierra sitting at the window, dimly lit by a lamp. There's pictures of white deer. Are those deers? I can't really tell, but I hope. I hope.
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Dinner is over. The landlady was celebrating her complete recovery.
The landlady. Wait, this is the White Deer Inn. There's white deer on the. Yeah, okay, yeah, this has to be the White Deer Inn because Hilda just got better, right? From. So this is literally right before they went to Muse and the whole shenanigan thing with Joey happened. Wow. We get more Black Dragon stuff. Thank you, Ruru. Love it. Love it. Wait. He had to be hit. Oh, he should be on the run from the Black Dragon organization by now. Yes, yes, we're thinking it's the White Deer. Sorry, I missed the message, Liquid. I see. That's too bad. Hey, Sierra. The 27 True Ruins. That power. Is it a burden? It is your job to find out the answer to that question, is it not? Yeah, I guess so. But for me, it's just a job. For you, it's destiny. I'm grateful to the Moon Ruin. These long years I've lived were not all filled with pain. Even if you'll always be alone? Yes, time does not pass for me as it does for humans. Hey, Sierra. If I've lived long enough as a human and no longer have any interest in that, I'm fine with walking down the same path as you. Oh, drama. I told you before, did I not? You are not my type, but I will still accept those feelings. What? Wait a minute, hold on. I take it back, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I can't move my body. You do not know when to give up. Now I have a valid reason to feed. Oh dear. You can't tell me without spoiling. Okay, I'll wait for Suikogaiden 5 then. We'll get there, we'll get there. The moonlit theme? I know! This is the theme when they were, like, I think they were in jail before Victor busted them out. I remember that exact scene. It was so lovely. Okay, this is shortly after Rio and Joey gets their ruins. Oh my gosh. So, Sierra's not into Nash, but but her type is claws. So, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Stop! You gotta do that once as a favor, not another drop of blood. Hey, but I think Nash died. Well, it was nice knowing you, Nash. Plot twist, the Gaidens are just a ploy to try and sell the Suikogaiden 2 soundtrack. I mean, it's working. If that was a ploy, give me 5 of the soundtracks. I was really pleased though when we were having that scene with Rhea and we got the Niclor soundtrack, the song again, although it was remixed a bit. It was still really nice. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Yeah, I know, I just went so quiet because I was like, oh, what is this music? It's so good. The soundtrack, bro, I know. Oh my gosh. It is. I think this is like the slowed down version of the intro, because I think the intro was a bit more upbeat if I recalled. Yeah, because I think the like the intro music I think was similar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so good. I like this version better actually, because it's like more stripped down and I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like I get to enjoy it a little bit more. That was beautiful. Wow. I mean, the ploy is working. I want 5 of the soundtrack. I think this is an original though, because I don't think this is in Suikogaiden 2. When I woke up, Sierra wasn't in her bed and her luggage had disappeared.
Typical of her to not say goodbye. Are we done with the Sierra plotline? No! Well, that's fine with me. At least I can finally bid well to all that luggage. Jeez. The information I got about the true ruins. Ah! Oh, we gained a stone, I think. Sierra's a ghoster? Yeah, she is. I love her. Look at her. She's so fabulous. Sorry, baggage boy. The truth is, aside from the moon ruin, I do not know much about true ruins. I was in that forest for a long time. Wow. Actually, I think the person who sang this song is Kokia, because I feel like I've heard this before, but not in the context of Suikoden. Wait. Oh, okay, sorry. It was my bad. I thought it was gonna play, but I was supposed to press the button. I apologize for that. But then again, we get to hear more of the music, so... Yes, we save. Please. That was wonderful. But no more Sierra. Okay. Oh! Joey! Do we get Joey? Oh my gosh. I'm excited. We got Joey. Okay, so before we carry on with the second story, I actually will need to take a quick break to grab some water and also take a bathroom break. So if you want to stretch and grab some water with me, please do so. This is also really lovely music, so I'll just flip on or be right back screen. Yeah. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Hello. Okay, we're back. Is this our castle music? But like remixed? I feel like it is.
After losing Sierra, my only clue, I continued on to my original destination, Muse, the capital of the city-states of Joustin. Yeah, oh, it's the Muse music remixed. You're probably right. I'm not the most familiar with the Muse music, actually. But that would make more sense since we are at Muse.
You there, hold on just a moment.
In the end, I hadn't learned a thing about the true ruins. Oh, sorry about that. It seems I'll have to start all over again. Truth be told, I'm getting a little worried.
I feel like you are right, Rick. I mean, we are at Muse, so that would make the most sense. You're holding up the people behind you, so get a move on.
Nikki! How are you, my friend? And thank you for the compliment.
I'm having fun voicing all of them, but not a professional by any means. How are you doing? We're amused at the Muse music. I love that.
The first thing I need to do is to make contact with my liaison here and receive my orders. It's absolutely necessary that I use everything at my disposal to get results this time. But even if I say that...
You love doing voices. It's so fun. I remember, like, I think you and Raybo did the voices for Doki Doki. It was so fun. I really liked it. Oh, so how are you doing? I didn't, I'm not sure if I asked already, but if I haven't. Yeah, oh, that's so fun. Voices are amazing. Yeah, I need to get better at them, especially the evil laughters.
Tired from doing a show? Wait. When did you do a show? Oh my gosh, how did that go?
I would have to stop myself from trying to do voices if I streamed because I know they would be that bad. Nah, it would be fun for everybody, honestly. As long as you have a lot of fun doing it, it'll be great.
You streamed it? I missed it. I feel like, oh my gosh, I missed it. I'll check out the VOD. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Nikki has an amazing, like amazing singing voice. Like she can sing anything and it sounds amazing. It was late 10 to 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was on Twitch then. So it made sense that I was not aware. Because if I see it, I would usually try to peek in if I'm available. Okay, I'll check the VOD out later. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, old man. Oh, Templeton. Hey, old man. Stop daydreaming and show them your entry permit already. There's a ton of people behind you, so hurry it up. Hey, who are you calling an old man? I'm only 22.
Speaking of ages.
It doesn't matter if you're 22 or 102. Just get a move on.
You felt like a rock star. Wait, was it I think the last time you did a set that I caught, you were, I think, performing with one other person. Was it kind of like that? Or was it a different kind of set? That's so awesome.
At that point, I realized the people lined up behind me were all glaring at me coldly. Flustered, I showed my entry permit to the gatekeeper. My entry permit had been made in Harmonia, so it wasn't easily discernible from the real deal.
Sorry for the trouble. It's just that a couple of children were caught trying to sneak in with fake entry permits this morning. How they thought they could pass themselves off as adults is beyond me. But anyway, that's why we're a little on the edge. All right, you can pass. I wonder who those children could be. There were lights, smoke machines, professional sound. It was a full-out band. Oh Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. I can only imagine you're recovering from the performance, but that sounds amazing. Well, and I'm glad you felt like the rock star you are.
I passed the inspection without raising any suspicion and headed into the city through the grand gates. As I was walking toward the main street, the boy from earlier came up behind me. Hey, mister. You're not from around here, are you? Your accent sounded a bit northern back there.
Oh, I gotta do a northern accent now.
I'll have to be careful around this kid. The city was at war with Highland, an ally of my homeland, Harmonia. In other words, to the people of the city, Harmonians are just another enemy. I doubt I receive a warm welcome. Really? I've spent a lot of time in Harmonia. I guess I must have picked up an accent. Oh, so you've been to Harmonia. I haven't traveled there yet. But I will eventually, of course. You're traveling alone at your age? My name isn't you know. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Templeton.
Lots of countries have a north. Well, technically I live in Canada, so we're known as north of the border for people in the US. So technically, my regular speaking voice is fine. My excuses. Oh, no worries, Liquid. We just started chapter 2, so we found out that Nash just got in after Rio, Joey, and Nanami were basically arrested for faking their entry permit papers, and then we just met Templeton. So that's all for now. You didn't miss anything at all, really. I'm Templeton. My age has nothing to do with whether or not I'm traveling alone. Although because of my age, people are generally pretty nice to me, so traveling like this is rather convenient. Oh? So why are you traveling alone? You look like you should still be in school. I traveled to make maps. I'm going to map the entire world someday. It could take me my whole life, so I figure I better get started now, you know? I love Templeton. Without Templeton, I would have gone way more lost than I have, which is a lot. Here in the UK, we keep hearing about the North, yet they mean England, which their North isn't even halfway up the island. Interesting. Yes, Nana's superb acting. I don't understand how they could possibly think that they were spies or they were being not truthful. Her acting was on point. The entire world, huh? For a map maker, you're quite the romantic. I don't think I could handle it.
You? Don't even try. Recently, I've had to go back and update a bunch of maps. It's such a pain. Hey, you still haven't told me your name yet.
Oh. Let's just say I'm Nash. We don't... Oh, we would use one of the gemmies. Oh, we would use 2 gemmies. We'll just say I'm Nash. Because I want to save it for more, I think, important interactions. Sorry, Templeton. Didn't mean it in a bad way.
That's quite the name.
Is that a compliment? Coming from a dude whose name is Templeton? Really? Interesting. Muse has a population of about 13,000. Its mayor is a capable woman by the name of Annabelle. Although the city had technically agreed to a truce with Highland, Muse was nevertheless still the de facto state of war. No, Rainback the 8th? Well, I mean, I think the name is bound to pop up again, you know. I had a crush on Nana when I played. I was that young, now as an adult, I feel like, why was 16-year-old girl fighting a war? What if that was my daughter? I know, I feel like a lot of these games that we play for the first time, like I know for a fact the first time I played 2, I was maybe even younger. I'm pretty sure I was younger than like Rio and Nana and all of those characters, and now you're like, oh my gosh, I'm like twice the age of these people. It's a bit of a wake-up call sometimes.
The condition of the buildings that line the street and the appearances of people passing by lent credibility to the good stories I heard about the municipal government. As I walked along the white cobblestone street, I gazed at the City Hall building that overlooked the stores and houses. By now, it became obvious that the appearance of the Highland Army at the border was causing tension. So, why are you amused, Nash? Well, let's just say I'm sightseeing. Sightseeing at a time like this? You really are a strange one. The Highland Army is at the border. Nobody knows if this war will start again for real, and here you are acting all laid back. Yeah, you were 12 or 13 when you first played 2? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Nana is Nanami. I often call Nanami Nana as well. I mean, I call Victor Vicky too, which is confusing because there's an actual Vicky, but I don't know, I like it. Templeton looks younger than Android 17. Wait, a younger Android 7. I don't know who Android 17 is, actually. Ah, well, if war does break out, I might be able to get a glimpse of this infamous Luca Blight character, so that would be alright too. Whoa, now that's going too far. You're not laid back, you're a complete idiot. The Matte Prince of Highland isn't something I want to see, even at a distance. Oh, I forgot to mention, we did see Luca in the opening intro, so we might actually meet Luca. So who knows? I mean, and he's coming up already. Oh, he's from DBZ? Okay, thank you! Thank you, folks. Thank you, Rick, Ark, and Nerd. Oh, Nash, no one wants to meet Luca. Yes, Templeton is a boy. Yes. Geez, you don't hold anything back, do you? Even if he's a Matte Prince, as you say, it's not like I turn into stone just by looking at him. I'd hightail out of there the minute things got dangerous. Determination's a good thing to have, but it's going to be your undoing. Well, I'm not staying in Muse if the Highland Army shows up. I'm getting out as fast as I can. Can't finish my work if I die here, can I? By the way, Nash, have you decided where you're staying yet? This is my first time in Muse. I haven't picked a place to stay. Do you have any suggestions? No, this is my first time in Muse as well. That being the case, you want to look around and see if we can find a place to stay, share a room, and split the costs? Sure, we should be able to get a pretty decent room if we do that. Oh, that was quick. Why don't we stay at that inn? Didn't Templeton die in one of your war battles? It was not me, because if, like, he didn't die, but I think yeah, I don't think he died, because if he did, I would remember that, because I remember killing all of my people. But I don't think that was me. Poor Templeton. My guess is we're gonna see maybe Clive and Elsa here, since we are in, Muse, and that was the first time we need to activate that Muse cutscene, right, for Clive? We went into the reasonable-looking inn we found at a little lane just off the main road. I'm ashamed to say it, but the truth is I don't have much in the way of money, and I was glad he suggested splitting the cost of a room. Part of that is because it's been quite some time since I last had contact with Dominique's? My license? Though I'm called a special duty member, the Frontier Defense Force is more or less a mercenary organization. Aside from my wages and the initial mission funds, I have to pay all my expenses out of my own pocket, and I only be rewarded upon the successful completion of my mission. This investigation goes on much longer with no results. I'll be up to my ears in debt. At times like this, when you're in the middle of an infiltration mission, they send your wages along with your mission orders, but I'll have to find my liaison first. Oh, okay. No, it was not me, because I don't think I think the only... Nope.
I don't think I restarted a battle at all. Not even the one that I so horribly killed Ridley in. Yeah, I don't think I lost Temple. I don't think it was me.
Hey, stop spacing out. Hurry up and sign the inn's register. It'll look weird if I sign it.
Ah, sorry. I would cry. Templeton is so valuable. Without him, we have no map.
There was a bar on the first floor and rooms on the second. Behind the counter stood a woman who appeared to be the inn's proprietress. The sun was already setting, so the bar was filling up with people taking their seats. They mostly seemed to be common peddlers and the like, but near the...
Oh my gosh! My rape music just scared the living life out of me. Sarah! Hello, Sarah! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the shinies! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Kana. I'm a PNG tuber, and I play pretty much anything. Right now we're playing Suikogaiden. It's my first time, so this is completely blind. Welcome in, everybody. And also, just giving a shout out to Zara, who's playing Pokemon Black or White. I don't actually know which one you're playing, but Zara's awesome. So if you haven't followed her, please do consider giving her a follow. She's a VTuber, and she plays also kind of everything. Pokemon, Suikoden. Zara, how is your stream? Train raid? Welcome in, Alcadius. Oh dear. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Yes, welcome in, raiders. We're currently in the second chapter, and our character is in Muse right now. Yee. You're playing white because it has Butterfree? Ooh, nice. I think I played white too. I don't think I ever played black. But Butterfree's amazing. I think Butterfree was one of my first favorite Pokemon, so I'm a little biased. And no problem for the shout out. Thank you for the raid again. Actually, Zara, have you played the Suikogaiden games? Because I don't actually know the answer to that. And yeah, I think we're gonna see Leona, Liquid. There was a bar on the first floor and the rooms in the second behind the... Oh, I already read that. Okay, I read that too. Oh! Sorry, that was very loud, but oh my gosh! Not Ditto because it can be all Pokemon. That's true. We get Flick and Victor. You have not played the Gaiden games? So this story is along the same timeline as Suikoden 2. So right now where we're at is right after Nanami, Joey, and Rio get arrested for faking their entry permits as Alex, Hilda, and Pete. I know, Flick! Don't worry, they won't get caught. Although we may need to think about heading south of Muse soon. Do they have their entry permits? You gave them... You gave them to them, right? I didn't have time. I tried, but we only decided on the meeting place. Well, have you talked to Annabelle about it? I didn't expect to see them either! Flick and Victor and Flicker, my favorite duo. Dorchat, hello! Welcome in! Oh, Zara, no worries. I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a fantastic rest. You're a sleepy elf? Oh, yes, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I'm glad you get to pop by exactly when we see Flicker. Yes, Flick is a cutie. I stan Flick, and I stan Victor too. Dorset, excuse me? Excuse me? Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. So now we know the reason why we never had the entry permits. It was Victor's fault. Let's blame everything on Victor. And yes, I did have a crush on Flick as a young person playing this game. I know Liquid said that they had Nana as their crush. I think I'm pretty sure mine was Flick. But I feel like that's an obvious choice. Two kids. Oh, two kids in it. Okay, I get you now. Dorchette. Thank you for explaining that. I'm sure they'll be fine even without the entry permits. They'll be fine. Ooh, yours was Amelia? Ooh, Amelia. I mean, Amelia's a wonderful character, and I truly love her as a character too. Oh, welcome in, Argent Albatross. How are you doing today? And thank you for the wonderful hoot hoot emotes and comments. How are you doing today, by the way? Did you have a crush? Are you trying to imply it's not still there? Rick's still calling me out. Thank you. Hong Kong. Victor screwed up again. Obviously, it's Victor's fault, but now it explains everything why he expected us to meet here without having entry permits. But it's my job to call you. You're right. I'm not gonna deny that. You just don't dredge up the past. We don't have contact with the Torn Republic anymore. How can I do my job if you're asking me to stop? That's true. You gotta keep going. You're doing all right? You're working on learning a 13-minute song on the piano. Oh my gosh. You got this. We believe in you. I'm not sure if you're able to share, but what song are you learning on piano? That's amazing. Yeah, librarians are super cool. Right, Callan? Seasons by Me. Oh, I haven't actually heard that song before, but very cool. Thank you for sharing that with us. I really appreciate it. I'd only been idly listening to their conversation while signing the guest register until that name caught my ear. Oh, who? He was going to talk to Annabelle? Did they know Annabelle, the mayor of Muse? To all outward appearances, they didn't look that important, but if I understood their conversation right, the Muse was hiring mercenaries. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get anything useful from them if they're just drunkards. Called out. Called out. I don't know who my crush would have been, but Valerie is pretty sweet and Vicky's so cute. Ooh. I mean, you can mention characters from like all of the Suikogaiden games. I'm completely okay with that. I just probably won't know if it's a character from 3 and up that we haven't met yet. But it's not as if I have any other leads, so perhaps eavesdropping on them will give me one. Ooh. Hey, Templeton. I'm gonna go have a quick drink, so you can go on up ahead to the room. Alright. Just for your information, I can't stand the smell of liquor, so don't drink too much. I'll see you. I'll probably end up recording an 8-minute edit of it because some of those movements I'll never get up to speed. Oh, yeah, I agree with Liquid. We believe in you. You got this. You 100% got this. That is awesome, though. You know, going back 20 years, I wanted to do a 1-year entry degree to be a librarian, but not enough people applied, so I had to apply for a different course. Oh. Honestly, being a librarian would be very cool. I would like to. I feel like yeah, if I changed my degree back in the day, I might have gone for library sciences, but I think at the moment it's not in the cards. But that would have been a nice choice. Bernadette? Ooh, okay, I look forward to meeting Bernadette. Templeton left, heading up the stairs. Amelia's the coolest librarian. I think Callan is the coolest librarian. But Amelia's pretty cool too.
I got a tank full of ale from the proprietress at the counter and took a seat behind the man that looked
Like a bear! The bear is spreading, everybody.
I drank slowly, listening carefully.
I can't believe he's a bear again.
But Annabelle's probably so busy right now, her head is spinning. I doubt she's in any mood to be pestered by the likes of you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll take some wine with me. It'll be like I'm bringing back a souvenir.
I drank slowly, listening carefully. Exactly. I love that. Said the bear. I can't believe that everyone calls him a bear, though. That's so sad, but really, really funny at the same time.
Scowling at my tankard, I focus my concentration on the two men. I see. Well, give her my regards. You should come with me, though it's okay if you say you're too busy. Nah, unlike you, I have tact. I'm no good at such things. I'll just be in the way for you two.
Oh man.
Oh, you've got your librarian degree so long ago now?
It just means that you're able to induct people into the Suikogaiden universe a lot earlier, so yes.
Hey, what's with that remark? Her and I were not like that.
Uh-huh, Victor.
I'm just a humble mercenary. I am no match for the Mayor of Muse. We just happen to know each other, that's all. Huh. You're taking this unusually seriously. But if you think about it, it's obvious that you and a love affair aren't the best combination. Oh shoot. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Like, I want to hear that from Flick the Blue Lightning, who's pampered by women wherever he goes.
I love their friendship. I think it's friendship. I did media, but sadly at the time when it was right, when analog was getting changed to digital, so hated it for my photographs. I was taught to take a photo and Photoshop everything rather than take a good photo. Aww. Yeah, I feel like hindsight truly is 2020. Like, I have like a few degrees. And honestly, I don't know if, knowing what I know now, if I would still have done them. Like, do I regret doing it? Not really, but maybe I would have made a different choice just to pursue something else. So it's kind of interesting when you think back about it. You're like, huh, I guess, you know, stuff just happens in life at times. And sometimes it doesn't work out the way you would like it to, and we kind of have to be okay with it and move on, sadly.
What? Who is pampered, or even wants to be? Or rather, are you want to talk? Lately, aren't you getting a little fat? Flick, are you body shaming Victor?
Anyone can see that this is muscle.
Ugh. Oh no, did he punch Nash? Whoa, sorry. Hey, snap out of it. You meathead. Hey, Leona, we've got an injured person here, help. Yeah, make room. Let's see. Oh my, you've ruined a good man.
So we don't get to see Leona. That's the sad part of all this. We don't get to see Leona.
Geez, drinking with those two? How reckless can you get?
Wait, doesn't Templeton know them, though? Oh yeah, Templeton knows them. I was gonna say, Templeton did interact with them in Suikogaiden 1.
Yeah, that was Fleck and Victor. I could never forget Victor's loudness. And at any rate, that was a disaster, wasn't it? You could have warned me a bit sooner.
Victor's the best, yes. Hello, Brass, how are you doing? Yes, I'm playing it. I am playing it. How are you doing? Thank you for the Barbara amongst your lovely piggies.
You could have warned... Oh, You could have warned me sooner. If you knew them, I would have thought you'd have said something. I'm not much for stuff like that. I run into those two every so often. I don't stop and say hello each and every time. Yes, the Barbaras! Thank you, Dorchette. The big one was Victor, and the one wearing the bandana was Flick. They apologized profusely. They were also the ones who carried you here. I see. But what an awful experience that was. Oh, I think we gained a gem for getting our head bonked out. I couldn't predict changes. I'm just old enough to remember when I didn't need a degree for a minimum wage job. Yeah, the job market's really rough at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of upsetting. Good. About to put some food in the oven. Oh, yes. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, so I think you were... Actually, I don't know. Braz, have you completed this game? Because I think you mentioned you were playing it, but I don't think I've seen you play it recently, but I might have missed it. In the end, Dominique's never showed last night. Could he have gone caught up in some kind of trouble along the way? Panic thoughts ran through my mind, even though I knew the chances of anything like them actually happening were slim. I haven't completed it. Oh, okay. I gotta ask, did you enjoy the first chapter? Because I was super excited. I love Sierra. We got the Neclort music. And yeah, I don't know what happens next, but I gotta ask if you liked the first chapter. No matter what kind of battlefield it was, even surrounded by enemies on all sides, he would appear calm as you pleased with that innocent expression on his face. So, what was with this lack of news? Could he be doing it just to annoy me? Either way, it can't be helped right now, nor can I just sit idly by and wait. It looks like Templeton has gone off somewhere too. Holding my still throbbing head, I got dressed and went downstairs. Oh, we do get Leona Liquid. Liquid calling Liquid. We got Leona. Oh, it's you. You're looking better already. She said it casually as she handed me a glass of vegetable juice, which I downed instantly. Was this an apology for last night? I like to go for a late breakfast, but my financial situation won't allow for it. And during my aching head, I talked to the proprietress. I mean, Leona, yes. I knew you loved the first chapter. I thought it was great to see Sierra, but some of the enemies were weird. The butler was interesting indeed. It was really interesting because I think Rick pointed out that there was the music from Green Hill during the whole like Nanami Go situation, and it made it extra spooky, and it was perfect. Dorchette! Now clean up oil and move boxes. Yes. Where's Barbara? I need some boots, Leona. Wait. Do we get to see Barbara? Oh my gosh. I'm holding my breath. We might get to see Barbara. I don't know, but this might happen, folks. This might happen. I didn't notice that either, but Rick managed to pick up the sounds, and I thought that was a very, very good connection. So like the entire soundtrack of this game seems to be like a remixed version of 2, which is nice, because we love the 2 soundtrack. Oh, hello, Trek Dick. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Nash? Thanks. What happened to those guys? Oh, those 2 guys anyway. You mean Victor and Flick? They screwed something up and a friend of theirs got tossed in jail because of it. They left to set things straight. Why, are you out for revenge? Whoa now, don't say such dangerous things. Alright. Well, they're not bad guys. They sent their apologies. I'll introduce you when they come back. Despite the trouble, at least you're finally in Muse. As there's nothing else to do, why don't you go do some sightseeing? I'd like to clean up the rooms in the meantime. I guess I'll do that then.
Yes, Barbara is the person in the picture. If you know the Suikogaiden 2 game, she's the store person, like the storekeeper, the person you can dump all your stuff at. You're stoked to see what else music-wise we get to hear? I haven't spoilt myself with the soundtrack. I think the only one we've heard that's original is the intro song, and they played it at the end when Sierra and Nash parted. That was so beautiful. Oh, yes, let's start a chant. Hold on. Where's my barbs? Okay, emergency Barbara. I doubt they would cover Barbara's appearance appearance fee to appear in this guide, and that's true. It's true. I mean, we know if Barbara appears, they paid a lot. Yes, we want Barbara. It's been my intention to find out more about those two, but the proprietress had seen through me with startling, alacrity? Ooh, that's a hard word for me. So I quickly made my exit. Yes, we break glass, we break everything for the Barbara Dorset. She was no ordinary, I can't speak anymore. Ordinary proprietress, it seems. Although they say Joustin Hill is close to the public, it can't hurt to just take a look around. The streets of Muse were as crowded as ever. Protected by Muse's towering walls, the citizens seemed unperturbed by the threat of an invasion by the Highland Army. Even if it was for a considerable difference in military strength, Muse would certainly be able to hold its own. It also seems as if quite a number of people would come to Muse seeking refuge. Highland's army was surely aware of this as well. If they've come to attack, there's no doubt it was the work of the Mad Prince Luca Blight. The gutless King Agris would have never even thought of something like that. Luca Blight was a man of resounding military prowess, and his strategies were first class. His unrelenting charges were designed to trick his foes into thinking he was all brawn and no brains. How long would it take for the leaders of the Allied forces to notice? Well, it has nothing to do with me. Right now, my mission is to find out more about the true ruins. So, where should I go? Let's see. Okay. We continue our strong main streaks. Okay, so I'll head down one of the crowded alleys, because if you know this area, we're gonna go hopefully looking for a certain somebody, and I'm hoping we find him. I had a flash of intuition and headed down an alleyway. It may be odd to say this about myself, but I certainly have a nose for trouble. Okay. I walked for a while. Nothing happened. Had my intuition failed me? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Popo! Popo! I didn't expect this, but I'm so happy. 10 out of 10. I know, Callan! Oh my gosh. Suddenly, a huge dog appeared before me. No, perhaps it's a wolf. He looked friendly enough, but what was a wolf doing down an alley in the middle of a city in the first place? As if it could sense my confusion, the wolf gave me an innocent look and then sprinted away. Oh, no, Shiro, come back! I'm so sad. Shiro! What in the world was that about? In the end, nothing else happened nor caught my attention, and I made my way back to the main street. I'm disappointed. We only got like 5 seconds of Shiro.
After I'd been walking along the street for some time, I saw a little girl who seemed to be looking for something. Is it Pilika? Wait, is it Pilika? Oh my gosh, it has to be Pilika. The loading screens are like increasing the suspense, I swear. Oh, Pilika! What's the matter? Are you lost? Where are your parents? Did you get separated from them? Oh, this is when she stopped talking because of Luca. You'll take 5 seconds of Shiro? I demand more Shiro! That was so cute. I love him. It was a girl who looked 5 or 6 years old. It was very strange, though she didn't say a single word or even nod. It was as if that faint trembling of her body said everything on her mind. No, it was her eyes. I know what it takes to have eyes like that, what you must see. For her to have eyes like that. You're... Oh no! Sorry. I'd instinctively reached out my hand to her and she flinched, frightened. Poor Pilika, oh no. My hands were tools made for killing. They weren't fit to comfort a child. My heart is breaking. You. New wallpaper, everybody. New wallpaper. I know, I can't. This is so cute. My heart. I see. You're a strong child. You're still capable of showing kindness to others. If only I could have been as strong as you. Who's Julie? Oh no, do we have another one? Then Julie wouldn't have. Oh, thank you. Ah! Who's this? Pilika! I'm assuming it's Nana? Hmm? Oh! It's not, it has to be Nana. No one else would whoop Nash's ass for no reason. I don't remember agreeing to have my heart wrenched off my chest and played with so easily. I know! I definitely did not sign up for this. I didn't realize how sad it would be. Julie, Julia, Jinkai. All sound so similar. Of course it's Nana. But look at Nana, she's so cute. Sorry, Pilika. It's all because of that stingy old man. If he had just admitted defeat earlier, then it wouldn't have taken so long. Hey. Well, let's head back. We're already late. Joey's probably worried sick, huh? Hey! We get a remix of Beautiful Morning. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Eh? This is so cute. Oh? I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you at all. Yeah, I got that. Just hurry up and get off me. It does sound sped up. Hey, what are you doing down there anyway? No, you see? Eh? What's that? You were talking with this fellow? You really understand her. You're like a mother to her, huh? Mother, no way. I know I look older, but I'm only 16. We may not be related, but me and Pilika are just like sisters, right, Pilika? Well, you may not be her mother, but if you're going to let her run about the streets like this, at least make sure she doesn't go into the back alleys. This is dangerous for a child alone. So I'm wondering, depending if we went to the main road or the back alleys, do we meet different people? Since we met Pilika and Shiro and Nana? So I'm assuming that in this scenario, Shiro was with them and came to Muse. It's a good remix. I do like it. You better be careful. Oh, look at how cute Nana is.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Thanks for looking after Pilika.
Sure.
Oh yeah, hey, what's your name? Mine's Nanami. I'll treat you to a feast as thanks for looking after Pilika. Come to the inn where we're staying. I'm really skilled. Look forward to it. So, how about it? It's decided. Okay, onward to the end. Let's go.
But, hey, you can't just say let's go and let go of my arm, hey. Oh, that's true, Rick. I didn't even think about that. You're right. You can change your party once you're in Muse. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. She could have got caught in a Clive and Elsa gunfight in the back alley. That's why I went to the back alley, because I was remembering that scene with Clive and Elsa, and I thought that's what we're getting into, but no, we got Shiro, Pilika, and Nana. So now I'm wondering what would happen if we chose the other path and did the main road. But that would have taken up 3 red energy things, and I kind of want to conserve them for now. This choice only took 1. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. Oh, you're back already, Mr. Nash. Oh? And you're with Nanami and Pilika. Look at Nana is perfect. Look at her. Oh, maybe we'll need to use save states. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. You probably need to start using save states. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't think about it. But yeah, I think from now on, I can definitely try using save states so we can come back to it and play it after we finish. Like, yeah. This guy was nice to Pilika, so as thanks, I want to throw a feast in his honor. You'll let me use the kitchen, right, Leona? I don't mind, but are you really going to thank Mr. Nash here with your cooking? So you're called Mr. Nash. Well, Mr. Nash, the food will be ready in just a minute, so hold on tight. I'll whip you up a bowl of Cha-Cha-Cha's Papa. All right, I'll look forward to it. She's gonna treat you, huh? Oh boy. Pilika has no words. I don't really understand what's going on, but it seems like I'm getting a meal out of it somehow. Lucky! I smiled so broadly that my cheeks grew tight. Oh, look at how cute she is! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Nana's so cute. She's wearing an apron. I can't. Yeah, Nanami's cooking is wonderful with large quotation marks. She seems like the person to mix up sugar and salt when cooking, you know, that kind of person. I mean, Brass, tell me that dish didn't seem questionable, because I still have questions. Thanks for waiting. Here it is, Nanami's special beef stew. Hurry before it gets cold. Wow, done already? That sure was fast. When it comes to cooking, speed is crucial. It's an anime cliche. Yeah, it's one of them, but I like that Nanami has it. Gremio vibes, yes, but tastes? I'm not sure. As she spoke, Nanami dishes out a general helping of soup into a bowl and then handed it to me, smiling sweetly. Look at how cute Nanami is. Look at her with her apron that has a little cat on it. I love her so much. Even the music got super fast. Well, hurry and give it a try. It's absolutely, amazingly, deliciously packed with nutrients. It's a perfect score. I'll pep you right up.
Wow, it sure smells good. Okay, I'll take you at your word. Just as I brought the spoon to my lips, my eyes met those of the proprietress, who was watching me with an intense look on her face. It couldn't be. Uh-oh. Oh, if we decline, we lose all of the gemmies? Okay, hold on. Let me do our first save state, actually. Let me do that real quick in case we need to go back, because I'm feeling suspicious. I'm feeling real suspicious. Okay. Yeah, so part of my reasoning is I kind of want to save the gem. I'm calling them gems. I don't even know what they are, but we'll eat it anyway. Why not? Pay it no mind. Eat away. We're hungry, right? And we get a free meal. Yes, we can't hurt Nana's feelings. Look at her. She's so cute. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. If someone could make a soup that smells this good taste bad, then they would have to be some kind of genius. My hand had paused in doubt for a second, but I brought the spoon back to my mouth. 3 gem costs. Nash just starts swinging and attacking.
Thanks for the food. Go ahead.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm saving the oh my gosh. I take that back earlier. This is my new wallpaper. We got Anita drinking, being Anita, because that's where she is. Look at Leona about to... Is this... Yes, this is... No, this is the new wallpaper. Specifically, when Nash fell back, that was the new wallpaper.
Yeah! Mr. Nash! Mr. Nash!
Leona's eyes of pity. I know. I knew it. We killed Nash. So I think we're gonna have a new protagonist in this game because our... Not again! Oh, this poor man.
Say, Nash, hasn't anyone ever told you that nothing good ever comes out of being too soft-hearted?
Wait, isn't this the Cobalt music? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Occasionally. Oh, that's right. This fell through the window. Oh, Templeton's so cute. Eh? Finally, the orders from headquarters that I've been waiting for.
Ah, don't worry, I didn't read it.
This might be unique for Gaiden? Okay. Well, I like that we get some, like, new music and then some that's remixed. And especially when it's remixed, it's quite appropriate. Like with Nana, with Nick Lord. Have you no trust in me? That's not what I'm worried about. This is bad. When had Dominique's come here? He just threw the letter in and disappeared? Some liaison. That bastard, is he still holding a grudge about that time? Well, I'm gonna get back to my work. Forcing myself to stay calm, I waited until I was sure Templeton had gone downstairs before I carefully broke the seal. I already knew Templeton hadn't looked at it before he said anything. It had been sealed using a special method that caused it to burst in flames if it wasn't broken properly. Yeah, a few notes reminded me of Cobalt Village when they do like the really fast bits. That's why I thought it was, but then the rest of it doesn't sound like it. So, interesting. Maybe they spliced a bunch of different parts together. A large number of troops are amassing along the Muse Highland border. There are rumors that the Highland army is planning to utilize the Beast Ruin. Investigate this matter immediately. Oh boy. It's the usual kind of orders, vague without considering the circumstances.
Perhaps I'm the only Defense Force member infiltrating this remote area, but man, they'd sure do work me hard. Pretty sure it was in Suikogaiden 2, Ruru? Interesting. Yeah, do let us know which one you think it might be if you're able to point it out, because it sounds so familiar. Like, damn Harmonia, technology, flame sealed mailed envelopes. Wait, minigame? Which minigame? Maybe it was. Interesting. I mean, it's very likely a remixed version too, since that's what they've been doing, so it would make sense if some of the notes are recognizable, but not all of it. So the Beast Ruin. As I understand it, in recognition of his achievements, Holy Harmonia gave Hylan and the Beast Ruin one of the 27 true ruins to Moro Blight, the first of the Blight royal family, and declared him the protector of Harmonia. So the Beast Ruin came from Harmonia? Oh, okay. If it was used in this border dispute here out in the frontier, it could upset the friendship between Harmonia and Hylan. Normally this would seem like a job for the regular army, but instead the orders have been passed on to me. If the information was wrong, and the info about Harmonian spy was leaked to Hylan, stuff like mobilizing the Frontier Force mercenaries, am I being used as cannon fodder? Ooh, that's not good. Definitely has a vibe from one of the Kobold themes. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought at first, but then after, like, the more I listen to it, the less I think so. Well, that's the line of work I'm in, I guess. Huh? Eh? No way. That's it? They didn't include any funds? Poor Nash. You know, Nash, you can just live off of, some of Nana's food. I think you'll be fine. That night, I took out my equipment and fixed it up a bit. As it had been a while since I had used it, it was in desperate need of repair. Hey, Templeton. What? I've got to leave Muse for 2 or 3 days on some business. I'll leave as soon as I settle my tab. Sure, that's fine. I can cover the cost of our lodging so far. I can't be in debt to a kid. Well, take care of yourself, alright? Oh, Templeton. What a sweetie. Yeah, you too. Templeton has been like the nicest person to him. It's okay, we'll be back before you know it. Oh, no! My heart. My heart. This is right before they left to do the mission, right? To do the mission that stupid Jess asked them to. Oh my gosh. There's so many beautiful art, like, scenes here. Look at this. Don't worry, and just wait for us. Okay, Miss Leona, please look after Pelica. I'm not very good with children, but I'm sure we'll manage somehow. Here now, Pelica, don't make such a face. You've got to send them off with a smile. Pelica won't say a word until you come back. That's true. Wait, my heart belongs to Aroni? What does that mean? It looked like Nanami from yesterday, and 2 young men were saying something to Pelica. I stopped to talk to Leona as the party passed me to make their way out of the inn. Do you have a minute? Oh, Mr. Nash, are you heading out? Oh, regular music's back. Yeah, for a bit. What's their story? Huh? Those kids? It's nothing really. They're just going out on a small errand. An errand, huh? Pelica's not so sure. But enough of that. You had some business with me, didn't you? Yeah, you see... By the way... Oh,
By the time I finished settling my tap at the inn and made my way outside, the kids were nowhere to be seen. Yeah, this is kind of like the Greg Minister theme, isn't it? Is this one of the tracks from the Tinto area? Slow down a bit. It's interesting because a bunch of these songs they seem to be like a mishmash of things. Like we can pick up like certain notes, and then when we listen to the other parts of it, it doesn't seem quite right. Very interesting choice. Y'all have good ears. 80s theme song by Bobby Brown. You kept saying my heart. I actually don't know the song. But I see the connection for sure. Thank you for explaining it. I had seen something like an expression of fierce determination on their faces, but now isn't the time to stick my fingers in other people's affairs. I pass through the gates of Muse and start walking towards the Highland border. We get a different angle. During the journey, I stayed a night at a little inn I visited before and enjoyed their meat pie. A few days later, I reached the checkpoint that separates Muse and Highland. This is where it gets problematic. Beyond the towering stone wall that separates the two territories, the Highland army is gathering. Even if I had an official entry permit, I doubt I'd be able to get through easily. And if I started climbing the wall in broad daylight, I'd be caught straight away. But it would be tedious to wait till nightfall. Well, what should I do? Ooh. Okay. If we wait till nightfall, we lose 2. Okay, let me save state and we'll see. We'll see if we get an... So I'll just play it through, but if, like, I don't know if we get, like, a game over or a bad ending, because I honestly have no idea. So we'll do it, because I want to collect a bunch of these things, because I don't know what it does. Dig under. I don't think that's an option, Dorset. But talk to the gatekeeper into letting me pass. Hold on, sir. The Highland Army is currently mobilizing near this checkpoint, and as such, entry beyond this point is not permitted. I'm aware of the current situation, but I have some important business I must attend to. By order of the mayor, civilian passage has been prohibited. Please turn back. Come on, there must be some way. I can't be stuck here forever. Do you understand? If you don't have a special permit, I can allow you to pass, regardless of the circumstances. He's just doing his job, man. Special permit? What's he talking about? Non-military wouldn't have anything like that. However, his tone of voice seemed to indicate a different meaning. Ah, I get it. That's what he's trying to say. Ah, yes, special permit. How careless of me to forget. Here, will this do? He has money? I thought he was really struggling for money. While I was talking, I quickly slipped 100 poch into the soldier's hand. I didn't want to use the reserve money I'd stored away in my breast pocket, but it seems I don't have much of a choice. The soldier, surreptitiously glanced about him and checked the amount of poch in his hand before speaking to me. Uh-huh. This is certainly a special permit. Here, hurry on through now. He did? I thought he said that he didn't get any funds. Poor Nash, though. Here, hurry on now. We wouldn't want peddlers like yourself to lose their livelihood. Just stay away from the Highland camp. Yeah, thanks. You can count on me. Are we going to the Highland camp? Are we snooping? Oh, all good, no worries. I'm actually not sure either, but either way, Nash has a hard life. He seems resourceful, he does. I reached the Highland camp in the forest just past the border without running into any more difficulties. So far, I haven't needed to use a disguise to advance. Deep in the forest, I made my way forward, weaving through the trees to escape the view of anyone who might be watching.
Every so often, I would drop bits of dry armadillion shields behind me to find my way to the garrison. Oh my gosh. No. Yes, familiar scene. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to smack the mic. I'm guessing we're gonna get to talk to Joey because that's when he's alone, right? Alright, this is where it gets tricky. First, I'll have to find someone who's alone. Ah, there we go. Oh, Nash is one of the oh my gosh. And Nash is now, oh, no way. This is brilliant. Sorry about that. I'll be borrowing this. Just to be sure, I made the soldier I'd stolen the uniform from inhale some Kawani powder. He shouldn't be waking up until tomorrow morning. Wait, I don't get to speak to Joey? Okay, we'll see then. I'm a little anxious about leaving my equipment behind like this, but this has become more of an reconnaissance mission than an infiltration. I quickly put things in order and headed back. Nash abs. Hey, you! Yes? No! Why? Why do we have to look at this person? What are you hanging around here for? Aren't you on guard duty for the food storage? Oh my gosh, wait! He's the one that passed by, that was on duty when Rio and Joey were looking? Forgive me, sir. Just hurry up and go. Lord Luca will be arriving at any moment, and if even one thing is out of place, it's my head on that chopping block. Yes, sir. Whew, that was dangerous. But he just said, Luca. This could be more than a little awkward. I better make sure to keep my act. If the Mad Prince Luca is coming all the way out to the front lines, then the talk about the Beast Ruin being here begins to take some credibility. Raud and Garuda are the most hated duo in the S2 universe. Don't forget Jess! Maybe that's just me. If that officer finds me wandering around here again, I doubt he'll be fooled. Yeah. Guarding a storage tent is pretty boring. I hope someone comes soon. My own work suffers while I'm doing their work for them. Someone's coming. Huh? Really? Okay, follow me. Hey, let these guys in. They came to get some butter. Oh! We do talk to Nash, but not really as Nash. Look at how nervous and cute they are. I can't. Adorable. My jaw nearly dropped when I saw the two young men the soldier had brought with them, but somehow I managed to reply in a calm voice. Well, hurry up then. My shift's almost over. He said those lines. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. That was Nash. Oh. This is so cool. These two boys, they were the kids I saw in the inn in Muse, weren't they? What kind of errands were they running for? They're tasked to bring them to a place like this. Luckily, they didn't know my face, so they didn't blow my cover. I know, this is so cool. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know, Gaida is definitely worth it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Like, the amount of things we've seen so far, and like we saw the other side of it. Oh gosh. Hey, you guys. Yes? I guess it's my imagination. You couldn't be spies with faces like that. Hey, you guys, keep your spirits up, okay? Yeah, thanks a lot. Ruru, oh Ruru, have you played Gaiden before? And he starts messing. I know, Dershot. Whew. For a moment there, I'd been beside myself with fear. Anyway, it looks like those guys got their hands on some Highland uniforms and are putting them to good use. Something about this whole thing smells fishy. Please don't get caught. This place is getting dangerous. Well, I was fervently praying they went about and finished their errand. You played them all, Rue? Ooh, okay. Rio doesn't speak. No way! This was one of the imports too? What you say in the scene in 2 gets Oh, that's so cool, Callan! Okay. Oh, so if you port it, then Rio says something, but if you don't port it, then I guess it's just Joey. But that's really cool. You haven't played the Gaiden, so you knew about the scene. Well, this is a pretty iconic scene, so I'm glad we got to experience it together. This tent is rather suspicious. I'll take a quick glance around. Oh, is this Jilia's tent? Hey, this tent is made from a pretty thick fabric, and it's pitch black inside. And of course, I don't have anything to light it up with. I'll just have to feel my way here. Oh. There doesn't seem to be anything of importance in here. I better hurry up and get out of here. There's some sort of commotion outside. Damn, looks like those guys were caught in spite of my prayers. I can't understand why Muse would use those kids as spies. It's 'cause Jess is a piece of poop. This and if you wait for Joey or not are the import. Oh, okay. Thank you, Callan, for sharing that. Well, what should I do? Oh boy. Okay. What should I do? Oh, I can't even do that because I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, that's why I want to save up the gems. Because I want to do the things later on that I feel like would cost me a lot. Okay. I mean, we don't have a choice. There's no sense in running around in a panic. I'll just take a bit of rest here until the uproar outside dies. I can't see anyone. Considering that this whole thing with Sierra, I'm starting to wonder if I've run out of luck completely. No, I should stop that. I don't believe in things like fate or luck. I don't want to believe all of my encounters with death and survival of them is only the will of fate. In darkness, I stare up at the ceiling, my thoughts spinning round and round. Gradually, it seemed to quiet down outside. Guess it's time to go. It seems all the soldiers are gone. They must be chasing after those 2 kids. I feel bad for them, but this is my chance. Hey, you there. Who are you? Sir, I am John. Sir. Well, whoever you are, go assist them at the main camp. Captain Rowd and his team have left to take care of some rats, and now he is without an aide and getting annoyed. Understood. I shall do so with the utmost haste. Hello, Mr. Nauta. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I answered thus and began running toward what I hoped was the main camp. My mission wasn't over yet, not until I verified the existence of the Beast Ruin. What is this? This is Suikogaiden. So, if you are not familiar with that, it is the side games that happen with your protagonist as Nash, which I believe is a character from Suikoden 3. And these are the events that happen exactly at the same time as the first game. So right now, remember when Joey and Rio were in the Highland camp? Nash is there too, and so now you're seeing his perspective of what's happening. So yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I really like it. I'm good too. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. And I'm glad to hear you are well. Is this it? This tent hadn't been here before, and appeared to have been set up quite quickly. It seems likely. But what am I gonna to say to the people inside? That I'm here to help? That would be convenient if no one was in there. Well, no point in delaying. Shall we see what's inside? Okay, let's see. Oh, this is Jilia's tent? This tent is quite extravagant. Wait, this music. Isn't this like... Wait, where is this music from? Joustin Hill? This tent is quite extravagant. There's even a plush sofa. Oops, there's no time to be so carefree. I need to hurry in. Oh, Green Hill, thank you. Oh, she's beautiful! She's so beautiful, oh my gosh. If S2 serves you a hamburger, the Gaiden is you seeing how the hamburger is made from scratch. I like that analogy, Liquid. I take it you'll be waiting here. Yes, ma'am. Those are my orders. Well then, please excuse me. She's so beautiful! How did you win her over? I mean, Joey's not too bad of a catch either, I don't think. There's quite the commotion outside. I do hope they managed to escape. Oh, this was after she helped them, I guess. Oh? Who are you? Ma'am. Well, I was ordered to clean up here. How unusual. Normally, my brother can't stand to have other people near his things. Ah. Yes, but I finished now. So if you excuse me. You're finished? With this? Oh, that's a... I try to remember why she seems so familiar. Wait, this... Isn't she Jilia Blight, Princess of Highland? Well, this mission just took another turn towards the impossible. She's pretty, you'll never know her brother was a murderous madman that likes slaughtering small-town NPCs. I know, right? In that case, why don't you put on some tea? I've talked so much, my throat is parched. It's not too much to ask, is it? Yes, ma'am. Sigh. For the time being, I'll have to be patient. I can't afford to slip up and reveal my true identity. Just remain calm. Joey has the most basic wardrobe. Oh my god. This is so cute. I mean, I love Nash, so... And I mean, Nash just kind of gives Joey vibes, so... Remember, it was ambition. Yeah, yes, she did say that. She loved his ambition. And he did have ambition, for sure. Thank you. I wonder what the noise outside was about. I met a young man. It was entirely by coincidence. The expression on his face. I've never seen anything quite like it. You're quite the young lady yourself, Princess Jilia. Are you really a soldier here? Nash, stop it! A nerd, Well, I hardly ever get to be just a girl. Well, isn't she... Well, she gets 2 visitors. Well, 3 plus Rio. But she gets 3 visitors today. Nash is trying to make... A lot of phlegm today, huh? Ah, if you don't have more use for me. Things seem quite hectic outside, so... Yes, I suppose so. The tea was quite delicious. Thank you. No, please, it was nothing. Well then, if you excuse me.
No freaking way! Shit, this is boring. Damn that jousted pig of a woman. Does she plan on hiding in Muse forever? Lord Luca, Lady Julia's waiting. Julia, you say? She just stayed in the capital. This is no place for idle gawkers. My boy Luca. Oh my gosh, oh no, Nash did! He encountered Luca, oh dear. Julia? So sorry to be causing you trouble, but I'm not interested in having that conversation again.
Brother.
Hey now. This has been just one thing after another so far. And now it's Luca Blight? Yeah, this isn't dangerous at all. If I just take it nice and slow, maybe they'll let me leave. I'll just... Who the hell are you? Well, whatever. You. Yes, sir. Oh! No! Oh!
Brother, what are you doing?
You. Wash away the blood from that sword and oil on it. And when you're done, get me a drink. You'd better hurry. I'm in a good mood today, but there's no saying how long that will last. Yes, sir. Oh, man. So he wanted me to do maintenance. I doubt that. He had thrown it with such tremendous force if I hadn't seen his feint. Oh, dang. I didn't even notice that, Braz. You're right. The sword is still on his waist. He just carries multiples of them, you know? This is unexpected. I did not see this coming. What is happening? Well then. Brother, you stink of blood.
Still.
The smell is normal on a battlefield. If you don't like it, you should have never left the castle. This is no place for someone like you.
A battlefield? Battlefields are where wars are fought out. Brother, that's not true in your case, is it? I met some boys from Kayara who told me a story.
And if they spoke the truth, what then? Tell me, what has peace ever brought about? Nash is being pimped out. Someone help him. I think Joey will take his place. I've been saying that he's giving me like Joey vibes. What has that spineless old man accomplished to his 3Ds with the city-states?
Well, you may have a point to intentionally start a war.
What I desire, never mind. You don't understand this sort of lust, Julia.
But brother, this won't bring our mother back.
Oh, no. I don't like this. You leave her, Luca Blight. Oh my gosh. Me too. I'm freaking out. I don't like this. Cause we don't normally see stuff like this, right? Like the interaction is very warlike. Julia, your hair, your eyes, your lips. They're all that remain of our mother, and if it wasn't for that, I would surely strangle you with both hands right now. Oh my gosh.
So brother is suffering. And to make it go away, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Trash. Yes, Dorchette, thank you. This is a fight between siblings. I shouldn't be watching this. Should I say something? Oh no! We have a decision to make? Huh. I have no time for these trifling matters. Hey you! Bring me more wine! Dude, you don't need any more wine, man. Yes, sir. Regretfully, it appears we're all out, so I'll have to go to the storehouse. I'll just be a minute. I know! That was so awful. But I mean, it's Luca. We do not grab people by the hair. Speaking to Luca probably costs 25 gems. I don't even think we have that bar to hit 25, but you're right.
This is dangerous. I don't have enough lives to stay in this place. But it worked. I just now need to get outside. Hey, what's your hurry? Hey, oh fucking Roud. Don't struggle. Oh, do we get to see Joey? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we do see Joey. Oh my gosh. Silence. What do you want?
Oh my gosh, look at Rao just being that freaking like bootlicker. Look at that face. I want to punch him in the face.
Ah yes, Lord Luca, sir. I, Rout, have caught the city-state spy and brought him before Lord Luca.
A spy? Interesting. Bring him forth.
That's the boy from earlier. If he recognizes me, what would he say?
You're about to fall asleep because of your NyQuil, but I want to keep watching. Oh no. If you take, I hope you feel okay because you had to take some NyQuil, but I mean, it's getting really exciting. I hope you can stay away at least until we finish the Luca interaction. But if not, I hope you get a great rest because you definitely deserve it. And hopefully you feel better.
That's the boy from earlier. If he recognizes me, what will he say? God, I give up.
Now that I've come this far, I might as well see it through to the end. Oh boy. Luca takes NyQuil? Oh my gosh. That is actually pretty good. I love it.
Hey, hurry up.
Ugh. Oh no. Everybody is shocked.
Who are you?
Let's see if you dare say your name.
Okay, I take that back. Nash is way better than Joey. After this comparison, I'm on Team Nash.
Joey.
Ha! This bastard's from the same town as me. His name is Joey Atreides. Stadelheim Rainback the Third. Oh my! I'm really upset. Why did Joey say that? Oh, Dorchet, you're right. Atreides?
I know that name. That's the name of an influential family in Kayaro.
Okay,
Yep. Isn't that right, Jillia?
I'm afraid I don't recall.
Yes, that's right, Lord Luca. He's the eldest son of the Atreides family, although he's been disowned. Bring him here.
You're that boy.
Oh, he remembers him? Oh no, I thought we weren't done with this. I have to do this again? Oh. I can't. I remember that face. You're that brat from the fortress. You're from a distinguished Highland family, and now you're a jousting spy.
Shut up! It's your fault that Pelika can't talk anymore.
Why does it look like Joey's makeup is running? I gotta take a better look at that. Huh, you've got some fight left in you. That black light earlier, was that your doing? Yes, that was quite a remarkable experience. Where on earth did they get ruins like that? I see that Sao and Muse is finally nothing left in her hand to play.
Sending a brat like this. Don't talk that way about Annabelle. Huh, you know Annabelle. It seems that there's a reason after all. I just thought of something interesting. Oh boy. I'm giving you this dagger. Use it to kill Annabelle. It's a fitting end for a woman such as her. You think I would do that? Boy, you betrayed the country you were born in, and the town you lived in, and the family that raised you. Can't use the ruin, it's behind my back. What's this compared to that? But I see. If that's how it is, then you, as well as the rest of the Atreides family, will be branded as traitors to the royal family. What? I've already cast aside the Atreides name. I cast aside that name. Huh. You cannot cast aside the very blood that runs through your veins. Ugh. I know, right? When Lucas speaks truth. I'm a little concerned that he's speaking some truth here. As demented as he is. Hey you! Tie him up and throw him in the storehouse. Let him cool his head for a night and see if he changes his mind. But Lord Luca... What? Never mind. It's nothing. I'll go lock him up. If you excuse me, sir. Watch it. What are you in such a hurry for? Stupid rat. Stop screaming at me. I'm having a hard day.
Letting a spy go. That's awfully kind of you. There's no guarantee that he'll actually kill Annabelle for you.
That's true, and it's fine. But his eyes shine with the light of ambition. Oh gosh, the ambition stuff again. I guess the Blights have, like, their eye on ambition. In that sense, he's no soldier. Is that so? They're okay as long as they let... Yeah, oh my gosh, imagine if we get to play Luca. That would be kind of amazing. Even just like a short bit, you know? Like a bonus. Don't frown your face so much, it doesn't suit you. Our talk is over, Julia. Return to... Oh no, not this again. Le Renault and keep that doddering old fool company a while longer.
Brother.
Finally. It seems it's finally over. I didn't think I'd make it through alive. Okay. Oh, do we see Joey? Carrying the evening's allotment of food, I entered the tent. I've been posing as a soldier for a while, but I hadn't got my hands on any clues yet. Besides that boy, Joey had caught my interest. He was tied to one of the posts lodged deep into the ground that supported the tent. You can't feed him carrots, Nash. Our boy does not eat carrots. Nash, stop it. Nash sold his uniform in Luca's presence. Maybe you can choose which side to play with. Joey, Rio. Ooh, that's a really good idea. I like that. Thank you, Ruru, for sharing that. Hey, look, it's dinner. Eat up. Oh, this music is so good. Don't worry. It's not poisoned. We're the Highland Army. We wouldn't lay a hand on a kid when he's tied down. Yeah, right. Oh, this music is so good. Oh my gosh. What an awful thing to say. We're not like those city-state guys. That wasn't an act of the city-states. Joey didn't even look up, just muttered those words. What in the world had happened to this boy? Well, he was about to be sacrificed so that the state can go to war to Joustin, if that's what you want to know, Dash. That? What are you talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about, but if I ask the right questions, I might find out. Interrogation has never been my strongest suit, but he's only a child after all. It should be simple enough. Even if I told you, would you even believe me?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is hard. Okay. We gotta speed. Let's save state. Okay. I feel like this is valuable because, I mean, it's gonna cost us 2 jimmies, and it's not polite to talk like that, you know? Like, no. Okay, let's do this. We're spending the money, we're spending the jimmies. Let's do it. Do as you like. Wait, that's it? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay. Just then, something outside the tent caught my attention. The night was quiet. The sound of the footsteps gradually approached the tent, and before long, an unexpected figure appeared in the entrance of the tent. What are we waiting for? It's Julia. Ah, Lady Julia. What are you doing here? I know I got scammed. It's fine.
Oh, don't mind me. I just stopped by to talk to him. Oh, talk with him a while. May I?
Yes, of course. You need max gems to stand up to Luca. I know, I gotta stop spending frivolously.
This makes our third meeting, doesn't it? After the first time we met, considering the circumstances, I would have been astonished if someone were to told me we would meet again.
I didn't wish this upon you or myself.
Is that right? Say, why did you become a spy for the city-states? Didn't you say that you hadn't given up on Highland? I know what happened to your Unicorn Brigade. That's why you hated Highland.
I don't hate Highland. Even now. Even if I can never return to Highland, I can't abandon it. Highland is the place where my mother still lives. Now when I think of Highland, I don't think about who started this war, but rather all the pain and suffering this war will cause.
You're very kind, aren't you? Even with all the misery you've had to endure.
Julia's gonna to meet a lot of joy.
Please untie his rope.
Eh? Are you sure?
I'll take responsibility for this.
Understood.
Oh dang, what is happening?
I don't consider myself in your debt for this.
Please don't. You will find your own way, even if you must dishonor yourself in doing so.
Oh, that's how Joey came back. It wasn't because Luca let him go, because Julia set him free. Oh my. I'll stop this war my own way. I'll never let a war like this break out on this soil again. As you say, I'm prepared to be dishonored if need be. Only? No, never mind. Please excuse me.
Do you suppose we'll meet again?
If fate permits.
You there, make sure he makes it out of the camp.
Yes, ma'am. Oh man, this is so good. Oh man, this is so good. Honestly, I really like the scenes that they've used and everything. I think it looks really pretty. Okay. This is as far as I can take you. You're out on your own from here on out. Okay, thank you. Don't mention it. Well, I guess I'll be going then. Ooh. Okay, let's ask what you're gonna do when you, because I'm a nosy person. No. No, see you later. I learned my lesson. Don't, for this, I can't speak. Yeah, anyway, I'm nosy. Let's talk. What are you gonna do when you get back? The dagger Luca Blake gave you. You still have it, don't you? Are you going to use it? I know, I want the 2 gems back now. I know it's so good, right? Brass and liquid. I honestly did not know what we were gonna get ourselves into, and I am so into this right now. I despise Luca Blight. But at the same time, I find myself drawn to that violent strength of his, the power to seize anything he wants. So I thought I would keep it as a warning to myself. I see. Well, be careful out there. They're waiting for you, right? They? Oh, nothing. I was just talking to myself. Take care of yourself. So Nash makes it back too? I made it across the border, and despite not having slept a wink, I continued making well into the evening until I once again reached Muse. It might not have been strictly necessary for me to return to Muse, but now that I had a look at the Highland army, I wanted to see how the city-states would react. But in truth, that wasn't the only reason. I had also used up all the money I had. Man, this is gonna be one rough trip if I can't even afford to stop and take a rest for a single night. Oh! Precious babies! I really like this. Like, you get all the important moments with Nash just being in the background there to witness it. I know, I wish we got an official translation too, but unfortunately, we did not. And thank you to whoever who translated this, because like we wouldn't be able to enjoy it otherwise. Hey, it's those kids. No way, are they still waiting for that boy to come back? Aww. Does that mean I passed before him? That can't be right. Did something happen? Although I wondered what was going on, it wasn't any of my business, and I thought it best to continue my way. But just as I began to make my way through the gate... Hey! There! Right there! Isn't that Joey? Let's go! Oh... My cold dead heart is crying! You made it back! We knew you would. Everyone. You all kept your promise. They'd been waiting for that boy, Joey. True childhood friends and the girl who clearly adored him. Is that why I kept seeing her face when I looked at the girl? Oh no, what is happening? As I watched their joyful reunion, such emotions filled my heart. The city-states and Highland, Luca Blight. There's still many battles left to fight, and even more blood would be spilled. As I walk away from them, my chest aches slightly. A flame of jealousy toward that boy had started to burn within me. Oh, okay, so Ria wouldn't have been there. Well, I'm glad that we got to see him there, though. Little did they know. Oh, Ark, I know. Nash! What? We got a talking chicken now? Oh, that's Dominique's. He's a chicken? Contact. Money. Ah, you. Nash, orders. Hey, wait. Dominique's. Give me my money. Then I'll give you my report on the beast's ruin. Nash.
my PNG cries.
That's the most character we've seen from Rio. I call him Doming's Ez. I kind of like your pronunciation. I don't know. Like I see a lot of the words here and I'm like, let me make up a pronunciation and see if it sticks. Wait. Oh, I love Nash. I think we just gained a gem from the chicken. I love Nash. I'm so excited to see more of Nash in the future. Yes, we save, of course. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I want to save here, just in case I want to go back and do that one. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of these pronunciations, they could really go either way. Doming is the common pronunciation word. Okay, I will use that pronunciation too. Thank you, Ark, for the Hydra and stretch. I think we're actually gonna wrap up though, because each one of these stories seems to be 2 hours each, and I think when we start them, I want to complete them with everyone because it's so good, and I think it'll be nice to like complete an entire chapter. And so far, the pacing has been like 2 hours to 1, I think. Oh, it's all region based. Okay. I honestly don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. I was just kind of making it up. So I'm glad that you told me how you folks pronounce it, so I can take that into consideration. But yeah, we finished 2 things today. We got the Sierra story, we got the Joey lowdown, and I don't know who. I'm guessing this is a Nash story, a place to return to, and then we're starting to learn about Nash's backstory. So I don't know what's happening next. But yeah, so kind of how I'm thinking of doing this is I will be doing Suikogaiden 1 and 2 on Saturdays. So like today, Saturday. So we'll have like Suiko Saturdays for Suikogaiden. And the main reason I'm doing that instead of like playing it throughout the week is because this requires a lot more talking than the game, and I think like during the week after a day of work, I don't know if I'll be able to like keep it up. So we'll do the guidance on Saturdays, and on Tuesdays I will play a game. But I'm not sure what yet. I'm thinking like, so what's the plan for tomorrow? Oh, I don't think I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So there's no plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I will be so I'm actually going to see family, so I will be on the trip to see family tomorrow, so I definitely will not be able to stream. Yeah, so right now I think it's gonna be Tuesday, Saturday. So Saturdays will be Suikogaiden at the moment, and then Tuesdays will be like whichever game. I'm thinking of actually picking up Vampire Survivors again, since there's been an update, and I haven't played it since I got the map as well, so that'll be nice. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. But yeah, if I have any other stream days, I will announce it for sure. Okay. Yeah, I really would like to stream more, honestly, because it's so much fun. But yeah, so next time we'll pick up Suikogaiden will be Saturday. Sadly, we have to wait for a week, but it'll be worth it, I think. Oh, thank you. You're so kind with your words, Frick. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much for making this super fun. Y'all are awesome. And I'm glad that you folks seem to enjoy the Suikogaiden game so far as much as I have been, because honestly, I had no idea what to expect. And I'm really loving it. Okay, let's look for someone to raid. See if anyone's playing. Actually, I'm gonna see if anyone is playing Suikogaiden. I doubt it because it's not a very popular game, let's be real. Okay, no one's playing Suikogaiden. I'm not surprised at all. You expected a story? Yeah, bye everybody. To be honest, it's a lot better than I thought too, because I had no idea what to expect. I was like, okay, it's gonna be a nice stream. I'm gonna have fun with it, but I loved it, and I'm excited to get back into it. So yeah, I'll see y'all on Tuesday for some Vampire Survivors. I think I might be able to squeeze in an extra stream, but I'll let you know on Tuesday, and then it'll be Saturday as per usual, and we'll come back and do all the wonderful Suikogaiden things. Oh, thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be with family for a while, so yeah, streaming setup will be a little bit different. So audio and everything, y'all might have to let me know if it's really bad, because that would be bad. But yeah, and I appreciate all of you for being here. What are we feeling like? I'm trying to see like who's playing some Suikoden. Since we are doing Suikoden, we got someone playing 5, someone playing 3. Those are folks we've rated before. Oh, wow, somebody's playing the OG Suikoden with lots of viewers. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Ooh, we have somebody. Oh, a team of people playing Suikoden. Ooh, okay, let's do that. Oh, I'm not sure if they're VTubers. I think they are. But this looks, let's rate them. Let's show them some love. I don't know them, but we will know them after this, I suppose. And as per usual, if you are a sub and would like to spam some Barbaras, I would appreciate that. If not, if you would like to stay for the raid just to make our numbers look a little bit bigger, that would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so this person's name is Poor Milo. But yeah, thank you, Rick. Thank you, everybody, for the wonderful, wonderful time. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm excited I actually don't know how much longer we have, since the estimated time was 5 hours and we've gone through 2 episodes. I'm not sure how many episodes there are. So if we do happen to finish episode 3 and that's it for this game, we'll try to start on the next one if I can get it. The message is ready. Thank you, Rick. Beautiful. Okay, I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you folks on Tuesday with some Vampire Survivors. Have a wonderful rest of your... I already said that, didn't I? Anyway, have a wonderful time, everybody, and I'll see y'all super soon. Bye!